I will. Right, we should be in now.
Is it live?
Hello, hello. Alright, I'm gonna have to look through the chat on my phone because I only have two monitors. Right, let's set this up. I think we are live. We are live.
Yeah.
Right, is it going through?
There we go. We're live.
Yes. Alright, we're live. Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, it's been a long time.
It's been a long time. I mean, yeah, it's been quite a few months. It's definitely not been as much of a hype storm as I expected, but it's still pretty big.
Yeah. No, it's like Storm Owen or whatever last year was so hyped, and it's just still like everybody's just not as hyped this time.
No, we can wait for a few people to join and then get into some of the stuff. But yeah, and yeah, see what the feed's like.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be an insane storm. It's definitely very underrated. There's not nearly as
Yeah.
much kind of interest in terms of media and stuff going around. Oh my god.
As you can see in the top corner, you've got the webcam.
You see, and it's works properly, doesn't it? The webcam.
Yeah. It has.
All right, six. All right, there we go. All right, hello everyone. Thanks for tuning in. I know it's been a long time. I've kind of been haven't really been much into the weather. I've been on holiday for the last 2 weeks, and the moment I came back, I got ill. I would have loved to make some forecast videos and stuff, but I came down a fever. I'm still quite ill right now, so you may hear that by my voice. I've just kind of come out of fever, and I saw that sort of Storm Goretti was going to hit today, so I was like, I've got to do this. Got to do it live. It's actually, I don't know if you can see this on the stream, and there's a couple of lightning strikes here up in Wales.
Yeah. Up in Wales, and it looks like there's a sting jet coming as well.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the satellite though is absolutely crazy. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh,
Never
what?
seen anything like that.
What's that? That's weird.
There's definitely some snow going on.
Is there a sting jet? That's a sting jet for me.
Where?
In the centre of the low, where look near Cornwall there in this channel.
Wait.
Look, that bit there is a sting jet. No.
Oh,
Yeah, no. So go back to the satellite.
satellite.
Where's satellite?
Yeah, I'm gonna open my phone so I can read the chat.
Go back to the satellite, and then you should be able to see the sting jet.
Okay, yeah, I've opened satellite now. Hopefully,
So can you see? So that bit there near Truro, ending at Truro and starting at
this here.
yeah. That bit there is called the sting jet.
Okay. That is also
So that's
really cool.
like the narrow bit of wet, like strong winds that is causing really intense gusts.
Well, you can see here. This is the main area. You've got kind of a calm area down here. You got
Do you have the wind? Can you put the wind gusts on?
Yes, I can do that.
If you go to the wind gust bit at the bottom, if you press the wind tag
so
on.
long. Wow.
No, not that. No, I was in.
Which wind gusts?
The next to the where you just were, where it says the X. Go to that bit. No, that's ECMW. Go above that, just the layer above that, and it should be the no.
Wait, where?
What?
Wait, can you send me a screenshot of that? Cause I'm.
It's so go to the controls where it says ECMWF.
ECMWF, yeah, okay.
Where at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then go to the weird what's it called? Like the orange blowy thing next to it. On top of it.
Reported wind.
Should be the wind. And then it should I don't know if I look. No, yeah, that, yeah. So that's the wind gusts. So you can actually see the wind speed.
There's not much that's been reported that's that strong currently, but I think I don't think it's current. Oh,
Oh god, there's Dan Spotter 8618. There's a blizzard here in Wolverhampton.
oh
Wow.
gosh.
How's the blizzard then? How's the
Wolverhampton?
blizzard?
Let's see. That would be up here. Hold on. No. Wolverhampton. Where's Wolverhampton? Wolverhampton up here. Yeah. Okay. Wait. So you're saying there's snow in Wolverhampton?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what chat's
Wolverhampton,
saying.
West Midlands. I'm on the outskirts of Wolves, and it's coming down really quickly. Pending, it's very windy. In Somerset, with no wind or rain, checked in with my family, as I'm from Port 11 originally. Hope everyone keeps safe. Right, yeah. God, this actually looks crazy though, looking at this on radar. Right, we should go and look at some webcams, across here. Wolverhampton, maybe. Before that, I just want to quickly check. So there's snow across this entire area, basically from Brecon all the way up to Bala. And, well, stuff around Sheffield, Stoke-on-Trent, Manchester. So we've got, yeah, big area of snow. There's an amber warning for snow, red warning for wind. I think wind will be going up to over 100 miles per hour. So very, very strong. I'd say this is probably, well, it's not as strong and widespread as Storm Airwind, but it's still some of the highest winds in the UK for a long time, like other than Storm Airwind, but... So yes,
And the Great Storm of
987. How strong are the winds getting up to again?
About 110, possibly,
yeah.
down in Isle of Scilly.
Okay. God, look how concentrated the lightning's going around here. Look at this. Are you seeing this, Raft?
Yes, I am, yes. Yes. God, that's lots of concentrated lightning.
So it's some really concentrated lightning.
Must be in some embedded cells.
It's probably...
Something.
Yeah. Most likely.
Reckon, looking at, obviously, if you had high res radar, like NetWeather, go into NetWeather, you might be able to see if there's any correlation between, like, where it's bending round. So can you see, like, where the rain is? It almost looks like a echo type thing.
Oh, wow. I don't think so.
But look, if you look, there's a clearer. If you look, there's a clearer spot, and then there's where the lightning is.
Where the light... It's kind of like on the verge.
Yeah, I know that. But look, if you look, there's a green bit.
Which green?
No.
Where? Here?
Green blob in the mid. Yeah, like there. Look.
Oh yeah.
Don't know.
Not like resembling maybe a hook. Well, there's some weird stuff going on. Hold on, my mic's really far. It probably sounds really weird. All right, let me just put this a bit closer. Yeah, that is very strange, to be honest. But yeah, for those of you who are watching, this is gonna be quite, this is gonna be a very interesting evening, very interesting night. This is easily gonna be one of the biggest storms of 2026, and yeah, it's just gonna be pretty crazy. Curious, what are you guys currently experiencing? Are any of you in the red warning for wind, or are any of you in the snowy area? I know some
DJ
in Wolverhampton.
Drawbar. Oh, DJ Drawbar's in North Coast of Cornwall.
Okay, North Coast of Cornwall. Okay.
So that seems pretty extreme up there.
Yeah.
Hurricane force winds.
No, that is very extreme. I need to get some water up.
Yeah. It's just wow. Like who expected this? Who expected this in their bingo cards of 2026?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like two years in a row. It's been like, it's just been crazy with weather warnings and wind and everything.
Yeah, no, it's been very crazy. I haven't even. I mean, I've only just come out of being very ill, so I haven't really checked any of the weather warnings. I didn't even realize anything was happening because it wasn't. Well, no one was talking about it. I've been following sort of. I've been on sort of, some of the, something like the weather. Not even weather. I've just been on some of the weather communities, but they haven't really been following it, and like, well, there hasn't been much talk where I've been. So I didn't really realize this was happening until today. This is gonna be absolutely incredible. Well, incredible. It's gonna be very incredibly strong winds. It's not good though, considering this will cause quite a bit of damage over the night. Yeah, I didn't expect this. Dan Spotter. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting this either. Yeah, I mean this is pretty crazy. Got amber warning for snow like across pretty much the entirety of Wales and a half decent portion of England. DJ job. No, okay, sorry. No, I didn't. Yeah, it's rough. As I hear, was a wet day, then went calm, then boom. It's hit hard within a 30-minute period. So it start what? Has it only really started now, basically?
Yeah, probably. Derek 9635. The government is engineering this storm. I don't know if they are, Derek, but you can put your tinfoil hats on if you want.
Yeah. Up in Scotland, we got warnings of snow up in Shetland. We've got yellow warnings of snow and ice up in Scotland. Yeah, altogether quite a big weather event. This is definitely one of the biggest of the. Well, this is, I guess I've already said, one of the biggest that's going to probably happen this year, even though it's literally just the start of January.
It's, or I think this year's. I don't know if you have any suspicions, but it might get cold again. Obviously, we've had colds this year, but just going back to all the big snowy winters, we've had 2010, 2018, and they're 8 years apart. So 8 years from 2018 is 2026. Does anybody not think that we could get some more snow?
Maybe.
Later in February or something.
Yeah. Let's see. What are these webcams? Oh, these are not live. Just trying to go through some of the webcams around Wolverhampton because apparently there's quite a bit of snow around there. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's anything live, which is a bit of a shame.
It's odd. It's odd that South Wales is getting some thunder. It's like,
yeah, that's very odd.
It's like,
nice.
it just sort of seems odd that there's nothing on radar that's actually showing.
Pretty much, and they could be
thunder.
false strikes.
There could be, yeah. Could be some false strikes.
South Wales is getting some thunder, yeah. Quite a big storm I've seen. GWR have cancelled all trains to Cornwall for the rest of the night. Hopefully everyone in Cornwall's are safe at home. You could be right. I see. What?
Like, you know what I mean, Dan Spotter? It's like...
Yeah, 2010, 2018, 2026, yeah.
It's like, it seems to be like every couple of years it sort of seems, or every 8 years there could be a pattern of really big snow events. It's one of those things that, who knows?
It's interesting.
Like 8-year cycles of like the polar vortex.
God, you lagged out there.
Right. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you again. You glitched out a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, but yeah, it's pretty. I think there's definitely a pattern though.
Yeah. But who you know, like, obviously it's weird that sort of we're getting this pattern, because obviously in 2013 and 14 was really wet.
Yeah.
But so who knows that in the future, like 2029 or whatever, we could have some really wet years. But
yeah, exactly.
Who knows? Well, so we had snow in what 2020, didn't we? Before COVID and everything happened, we had some snow in February 2020 and then 2022. So sort of seems like every few years we have like every 2 years we have a decent snow event.
Yeah.
And obviously, Storm Goretti itself is going to bring a load of snow with it. If you go over to the precipitation types on precipitation type, no, on
weather. Let's see. Weather type, I think it is.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
There we go. So you can see the snow, amount of snow in there.
It's like just outside Gloucestershire, or just outside Gloucester where I am. So that's kind of that kind of sucks. But yeah, God, the snow is it was very heavy around here.
Very heavy, yes.
So yeah, Wolverhampton is definitely Wolverhampton's getting hammered. Apparently got some. I saw it is orange hail. So apparently there's some large hail around.
That's probably just radar. It's
it
probably
could be radar glitching though. There's definitely a lot of snow though. Massive area of snow.
Must be weird because obviously they have like Doppler radar must have to like somehow differentiate hail and snow because snow's frozen water and hail's frozen water in a different type. You see what I mean? It's like how do you tell the difference on a radar between snow and hail?
Exactly.
What do you reckon the structure of Storm Goretti's like?
No clue.
Because it must be good on satellite. On satellite, it must look slightly good.
That looks incredible to be honest. On satellite, you've got more lightning. Look at this. You got a sting jet, but then you've got loads of I
don't know. That seems a bit like false strikes.
That definitely looks like false strikes though, because that's.
No, if you look at where they've popped up, and if you look where they're squared, look at the most recent.
Yeah.
Look, 4. That looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. They're so like.
Yeah, they could be false.
Could be false, or they could be real. Does anybody have any reports of anything?
That'd be really cool. If someone, any live reports of lightning would be useful.
Does anybody have any reports of lightning?
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think anyone's there currently.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and
Is there much on Twitter?
quickly do something.
Myself was tweeting.
Right. Let's see. So, wait, could you try and find some webcams for us to look at? Because, well, the winds are going to be picking up now a lot.
I'm just looking. Look at. I've just found a load of stuff on X of the snow.
Okay.
Private DMs, on stream.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I need to log back into X, to be honest. So where's this? This is in Coventry. What else you got here? Nice. Gosh, I haven't had any proper snow this year. I've had like one dusting a few days ago. But that's about it.
Yeah. What does everybody think?
Have you got any videos of the wind coming up?
What does everybody think of the thunderstorm sort of potential this year? What does everybody think of the thunderstorm potential this year?
Excuse me, that's my fever. I'm actually wondering now how good of a season this is going to be. For some reason, I feel like it's not going to be. I mean, last year was like decent, but like it was like quantity. There was quality over quantity. There was like 3 good events. As this
This is a good
season.
this is a good tweet from Zuma of the developing onslaught of Storm Goretti.
Rain accumulation. Yeah, as expected. Well, all across here. That's. I just find it wild how no one's talking about this, considering it's like super strong. I guess, like the red warning is over like a, not particularly big area, and it's not it's still quite populated to be honest. It's not like it's happening over like the Highlands. Even there, like Highlands still got
Even up in Scotland, it was more havoc because now in impassable reaches or whatever.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to access them communities for days.
Exactly. What I say, this is currently I think the biggest,
strongest storm in the world at the minute.
Currently, at the minute.
Go to wind gusts.
Yeah, wind gusts.
Yeah.
At the minute, it's definitely wind gusts. Yeah, it is currently the the most potent, maybe not the widest spread, but the strongest.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of wild considering, strongest storm in the world is in the UK. Got that glitched out. How do I change? How do I change this from oh, here we go. Forgot that changes from whatever kilometers to gusts. Not sorry, kilometers to miles per hour. Okay, never mind. I completely forgot to do this. But yeah, that's honestly incredible. All right, we should probably find some more webcams.
Yeah.
Can you try and find some?
Yes.
I'm going to try and find some on my phone and then send them to myself.
We've got a yeah. It's like it's really weird how we've had two storms in a row, got two big stormy years in a row.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. Alright, let's try and find some webcams.
There must be a thunderstorm that's happening because everybody saying that's thundersnow.
Oh, okay. So that's pretty cool. That's quite uncommon as well, thundersnow in the UK.
More common here than lots of places because obviously it's where the air masses meet and you get snow and thunder. I mean, technically, the way that storms form in the summer is the same way that snow forms in the winter.
It's true, yeah.
Because all you have is like a really cold air mass or something, or really cold air mass meeting a really warm air mass. That creates the storms. That creates thunderstorms, which create big convection clouds. So if you had the same environment, same like skewed T or like photograph in the summer as you did, or in the winter as you had in the summer, you'd have big thunderclouds, but they'd produce completely different types of weather.
Yeah.
One creates lots of snowy, haily showers, and one just creates like snow, wind, thunder, hail, the lot, lightning. So obviously here we're getting like a mixture. Obviously we had Storm Owen last year. That was it. Storm Owen last year that caused a. No, it wasn't Storm Owen. It was Storm Kieran that created the EF3. Storm Kieran back in 2020 that created an EF3 equivalent strength tornado in Jersey.
That was down. Where was this?
Yeah, it's down there.
Yeah. So yeah, down here, and that was a very devastating tornado.
That was a winter storm as well. So.
Winter supercell. I do have the radar for that somewhere. By the way, how do I access the websites for these webcams via Windy?
You have to go onto the link.
Right, go onto the link.
And press provide a website.
Wait, where?
So you see where that says.
Oh, here we go.
There we go.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I need to try. I'm gonna try a few different ones. See if I can provide the website. All right, here we go.
No camera feed.
It might have been damaged or something.
Might be damaged, or there might just be power outages.
Possibly.
Is anybody in Cornwall right now reporting any power outages?
Oh, there probably will be some. I'm trying to find the webcam that actually works. This one in port 11 that I'm currently showcasing is the only one that seems to work. Here we go. Here's one.
There we go.
So here we go. Here we can clearly see some of the weather, or some of the extremely strong winds. There's someone driving out the weather. Is that someone walking? Someone just taking an evening walk in, I'd say, what, probably 60 mile per hour winds? How strong are the winds feeding down? Where's this? There's someone walking. Where's this? This is... Okay, I'm not sure which webcam I clicked on now. So, well, there would be very strong winds though.
Yeah.
Oh, something we can do if there is lightning. Why don't we find a webcam right near the lightning?
See if we can. Yeah.
There was some
See if we can
huge
pick
like
up the
surprise
lightning.
storms in when was it? There were some big surprise storms in this area. I think back in end of October, November last year. And yeah, they're pretty wild. Let's see what's going on over here. Whilst that's loading, we can look for some more webcams.
Has everybody had a nice Christmas and New Year?
Yeah, I hope all of you. I hope all of you have had a lovely Christmas and a happy New Year. I mean, I've had a decent one. I mean, my New Year hasn't been great considering I've been ill for most of it, but I mean, it is what it is. Provider websites. And it looks like there's nothing here. Yep.
I mean, visual tickle. Our power's only just come back on.
Okay.
That's. Well, I don't know really what to say to that. It's like, wow. Oh, there we go. Just that.
What's quite interesting currently, it seems like all the media is kind of driving more towards the snow. A lot of like the other live streams
Yes.
are
Yeah.
more about the snow than the wind. So we're going to try and cover more of, I guess, the wind and stuff, since no one's really covering that.
Obviously, we will cover parts of the snow. It's mostly the wind.
But yeah, the wind is the most dangerous.
As that's the channels. The channel itself is based more around the wind and the rain and convection.
Man,
Convective
stuff.
one for them.
I might have clicked.
That's the channel name, the UK Storm Chaser. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we do chase snow. It's just we don't necessarily want to. We have chased it in the past. If we go back a few years ago, we did chase snow, but it's just it doesn't seem like, and it's a bigger risk if you chase snow because you have more icy conditions as well.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, here this is pretty interesting.
Well, it's rain.
Look at
It's
that.
rain.
That is coming through like mad. Look at that. Wow. That's probably, say, solid 40 mile per hour winds, I'd say. And there'll be gusts in there between maybe, I don't know. So
Look, you can see it when it gusts slow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. I'd say, yeah, that might be, it's hard to say. Solid 40, maybe. I wouldn't give it, I'd give it a solid 40. And those bushes are moving quite a bit, and they're quite low to the ground. So I think maximum gusts maybe 50 to 60.
Not necessarily strong. It's just, well, it is strong for the UK, but just in terms of the potential winds today or tonight, shall I say, we are looking at stronger winds as the storm intensifies and deepens.
Yeah.
It's just incredible how it can develop so fast. Like
No, it's pretty incredible.
How far modern meteorology has come as well. Like you never had all of this sort of like you never had all of this back in whenever it was.
Yeah.
Winds for Plymouth. The winds for Plymouth. They look. Let's have a look. Plymouth. You're looking at about 64 to 72 to roughly 70s in the gusts, and the winds in the mid 30s to 40s, 30s to 40s.
Yeah. That's...
Lots of and just to point out to people in the chat, the difference between a wind and a wind gust is that the wind is like the constant pushing force, and the wind gust's like a slap rather than a constant force. So when people come up and say, or on the news they say 200 mile or 100 mile per hour winds, it's like
That's a big
100
gust,
mile
isn't
per
it?
hour wind. It's like that's probably a gust rather than winds, sustained winds. So when people say winds, it's or like wind or anything, it means more of a sustained wind rather than a gust, which is a slap rather than a push.
Exactly. Yeah.
So it's just one of those things that people don't really realise if they don't look into the weather.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically. But...
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, is this snow here? I'm trying to figure out. Is this snow?
Yeah.
You seeing that?
That I don't know. That looks.
Oh,
I don't.
that's weird.
It
No,
could be
I think it's
concrete.
like grass or concrete. Yeah. That looks strange. Just oh,
Could be.
OBS disconnected. Reconnecting. Hold on.
Stream crashed.
Why did the stream crash?
Oh.
Oh dear.
The Wi-Fi go out or something?
Oh shoot! Yeah, my Wi-Fi's gone. Well, it's gone down.
Still live. It's just. But no, you're live.
I'm back
You're
live.
We're back live.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we had some technical issues there. The computer, or like, whatever, something went wrong. I think the Wi-Fi just went out. Okay, we're good though. Right, we can follow some of this. Actually, what we should do now, since we've taken a look at a bit of the wind, in a second we should probably follow some of the snow. But it's just a lot. I mean,
It is.
whilst I'm okay, I think that's about it. I don't think there's really many other webcams.
Mm.
Whilst I'm taking a look at some of the snow, do you want to go and look for some, see if you can find some damage on Twitter, from the storm?
X.
On X, sorry.
Let's have a look.
All right.
Custom
So this is
mate.
all in kind of the snowy area. Let's see if that
Lots
looks
of
like
people.
snow.
I'm surprised how people are more. But obviously, the snow is a big thing, but it's just.
What on earth happened here? This is not working.
There we go.
Is the stream
Got
the stream still
a-
connected?
Yeah.
You sure?
I think so.
I really hope so.
Yeah, it is.
Kind of annoying because, well, last time
Is
that
the
happened
stream
during
still
the
connected,
storm.
chat? Is the stream still connected?
Yeah, tell us if it's not connected. Oh, okay, that's not working. If we get any more constant, well, anyway, I should be looking at my chat in a second, and let me find. I'll go and start reading the chat once I found the good webcam. Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah, it's still up. The stream's still up.
All right, we're good. Oh, I can't find any snowy webcams.
Oh no, it doesn't. I don't know. It looks like it's not.
Oh gosh, why is it down? I'm not sure. I'm surprised my computer wasn't strong enough to handle this. Like, we have not got that much up. It's not like we've got an insane amount of like. I'm gonna cut down all the websites.
So it's just a black screen and voices. You might want to.
Oh,
If you refresh,
how do I refresh again?
no, I'm talking to.
Oh, okay. So I'm not sure what happened. Although I have found the snow webcam. This is actually in the top left corner. This one blocks by.
Yeah. Back.
Oh,
Yeah,
back?
we're still up. Still up. Yeah.
Right, I found a list to the other side here. Okay, this is the first snow webcam I was able to find. It's not great, but we'll do the job for a little bit. It looks nice.
I've sent you a photo of the wind, an X of the wind earlier.
Okay.
There's another one just here that I'm just about to send you.
Should I plug my computer into this May? Okay. Right, so you've got a nice bit of snow, or I'll check the wind in a second. So we've got some what looks to be relatively heavy snow and some, I'd say, reasonably strong winds. So not looking too bad here.
Snow looks pretty good.
Actually looks pretty heavy, yeah. I need to find some other webcams though. This is like really horrible frame rate. The frame rate's incredibly low on this. Is that snow? That's kind of damaged by the looks of it. What is up with all the webcams here? They're all like super, like just super low quality.
They will be. It's not. It's...
Yeah, but to be honest, I shouldn't expect too much.
What?
I actually can't find particularly many. I guess that's why people just go and chase the weather, but I'm ill, so I can't really do that, and it is relatively far away. Oh, here we go, Wolverhampton. Come on. Never mind. It's not a good webcam. This is all the way down here.
Like we would go chasing today, but it's just too far from both of us. It's a struggle, so we're doing this instead. We're still trying to get out live coverage to everybody.
Yeah.
But we're just not on the ground today.
Exactly.
We'll give an overview rather than on the ground. But if you want to obviously support us on the ground throughout this year, obviously the channel has big goals this year. As you saw last year, the channel grew from what 1,000 subscribers to what nearly 4,000 we're at now.
3.9, I think. Yeah, pretty much.
3.9, yeah. So it's so obviously we're trying to grow the channel, make it better and bigger, and it's just obviously we want to do more this year than we did last year. That's if the weather's good enough.
Yeah, that's the only issue. Oh, here we go. Right,
There we go. There's a
that's
snow.
That's a nice
Boom.
webcam. There we go, perfect.
Shropshire Sailing Club.
It's a nice one as well. Shropshire Sailing Club. So some pretty heavy snow.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but like now that I'm kind of better and stuff, I'm just been now looking at some of the forecast videos. And I'm just surprised by how little attention this storm's got, considering
The impacts.
Yeah, it's pretty surprising.
Lots of people are probably gonna. Oh, yeah. Lots of people are probably gonna be waking up, like or even awake now, just thinking, "Why is it snowing out? Why is it snowing outside?"
Oh, webcam's just gone.
Like lots of people don't realise that down in Cornwall there's lots of wind happening right now.
There's a lot.
And obviously we're trying to bring light to that, as it's still important for the people down in Cornwall. The wind.
But yeah, I mean it's a very dangerous situation down in Cornwall. I mean, there's again 90 to 100 mile per hour winds. So obviously it's advised don't go outside. Obviously, yeah, basically if it's not like, if it's not life dependent, don't go outside until the warning's over, until you're sure it's all safe, because you know going out could end your life. Trees can
If you
very
get hit,
easily just fall
yeah,
down very quickly. I've seen trees fall down before, like incredibly quickly. And it's just like it's scary. You don't have time to react, and by the time you realize, you could be dead basically. So just stay safe. Obviously, around the sea, there'll be waves throwing debris onto the shore that could injure you. So be very careful. Don't go near the shore. If you do want to watch the storm, watch it from a safe vantage point. Keep away from big trees. Keep a good distance away from the seafront, and keep away from structures that are easily blown away. Basically,
yeah.
and but obviously the best idea is just to stay inside. And the snow's definitely getting heavier now on the webcam.
And obviously, with the snow and the wind, it can create blizzard conditions, and the blizzards are actually worse than just rain and wind, because if you have the weight of the snow on the trees, plus the wind, that can bring down trees easier than just in the plain wind.
Yeah.
So be extremely careful wherever you are in the UK today, or Wales. Mike, volume down.
Sorry.
One of your presenters turned the volume down.
My presenters.
Yes, probably me. I'm probably quite loud on the stream.
Oh. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, your microphone is like quite loud. So I can always turn it down a little bit.
Just turn it down. Yeah, turn it down
Turn it down to like what? How?
on
I've
Discord.
opened...
Turn it down on Discord.
Oh no, so I'll just turn on OBS. Oh, we're not closing the wrong window. Okay. So I'll just turn down OBS.
Yes,
Right,
yeah,
chat.
me.
Tell us if that's okay. Well, I'm just trying to do something.
Probably me. If you turn me down on Discord.
So I've done it now. I've done it on OBS.
Okay. Yeah, I think the connection is the problem. It's just obviously location is the issue.
Exactly.
Because obviously the UK's been bringing out all of these like fiber connections, but some places still don't have them.
Exactly.
Like it's not everybody decides to have fiber. It's just one of those things that we're going to have to all grow up with and live with from now on. Alex, you might want to
Hold on. Sorry, what?
you might want to turn me down on Discord, because I think I'm still quite loud on the stream.
Okay, hold on. What on earth is going on with my okay. How do I turn you down? I completely forgot to turn you down on
Click on my profile, Discord, as in like my
voice call.
yeah there. Alex is the presenter who's streaming
Right, I'll
broadcasting
turn
this.
it down to 135, 120.
No, turn me down further. Just turn me down to normal, like about 90% or something.
I'll turn it to 100 because I've already turned you down on OBS.
There we go.
Alright, okay, now that's just made the most... Okay, brilliant. How do I get out this? You sent me anything else here? Oh, it's in the wind, okay.
So obviously we've got the wind. This was from earlier.
Oh, wow. I wish I was down there.
Sorry about the noise. Oh, Alex, it's you that sounds loud apparently.
Oh, it's me, okay.
Sorry about the noise of the wind.
I'll just turn the mic down a little bit then.
Sorry about the noise of the wind, Corrado.
Alright, is that better, chat? Is that better, everyone who's there?
Turn the noise of the... Yeah, there we go.
Right, this is just
Wind's
6
down.
minutes, solidly. So I don't
So
think everyone we got. Yeah. Anything else? I could got another one here.
oh,
All right, brilliant. Oh, it never said. No, it says
stream
this.
still stream is still live.
Why is it? Can I just?
I believe is stream still live.
I think so. Okay, here we go. So we've got again, very strong winds. This is still in the daytime, so it wasn't. The winds weren't really that strong then compared to now. Now they've probably at least doubled.
Yeah.
And this is in Port 11. This is in the same area as the webcam, and the winds are meant to get even stronger.
Yeah. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy though.
Oh, turn the volume down of that.
So I want to get back to the snow webcam. Have a look at that. Well, the snow's going to continue to get heavier and heavier as time goes on. And yeah, well, okay, now the wind has changed direction here. It'd be really cool to see if there'll be some thunder snow. That'd be really nice.
Yeah.
I'll need to do something quickly. Can you entertain the
Yes.
chat
Yes.
whilst I'm absent for a little bit?
So, with the obviously the state of the wind, and the snow, it's a very dangerous storm. Obviously, it's not the most dangerous storm because, well, it is, but it is still dangerous. It's not going to if you do the right things, stay indoors, just don't go out unless needed, then you will be safe. If you open the live in X and turn the audio down, yes, there we go. It's just very obviously it's a very big storm, the strongest storm on Earth right now. Sounds mad to say that's in the UK, but it is, and it's just one of those things that the UK gets because we get storms from over the Atlantic through the jet stream. And the jet stream obviously intensifies these storms and just deepens them, and then we get this. Like Storm Owen, for instance, over in the USA, the same air mass, the same area of like interest that in the US created Storm Owen, had snow in New Orleans, down on the south coast in Louisiana of the USA. So then that air mass got taken up from the Gulf Coast in Louisiana, moved over the Atlantic to the UK, and then created Storm Owen last year. And it's just interesting to see that sort of how from one side of the world to the other side of the Atlantic, or the other side of the Atlantic to the one side of the Atlantic, it's one creates snow and one creates really severe winds and strong stormy conditions. Yes, the weather was quite bad a few days ago. Obviously, it was quite icy out there, quite windy. Not as windy. It's just quite icy and snowy. I just assume that like everybody should be staying in their safe spots right now, and obviously don't go out and travel unless you'll desperately need to, because it's obviously the snow is reported to have obviously getting up to a meter high today. Could get up to about a meter of snow or less.
That's crazy.
Even more. More or less. Like sorry. If you sent 10 centimeters of snow. Sorry, centimeters, not meters. A few centimeters of snow. It's just one of those things that you have to sort of keep in mind. I know there's a few power cuts around Birmingham and like Birmingham, Leicester, and Rugby. I think there's a few power cuts. Nuneaton, Tamworth, there's a few power cuts as well. Just because of the snow. The snow is obviously sitting on the power lines and causing the power to go out. So just keep that in mind. If you have a power cut on the stream, then please, well, report it to the local energy, like the UK power networks, and then also if you do have any more, then if you do have any power cuts, then obviously we'd like to obviously see obviously where they are and where they're located. Oh, there we go. Thunder snow.
You saw a flash?
Right, no, right. I've just found a post on X. Right, I'm just sharing it to Alex quickly, so Alex can share it on the stream.
Sure. Oh, here we go. Thunder snow, guys. There we go. Beautiful. Right, how frequent is it though? Oh, in the meantime, I'm just going to quickly take this off screen. As I need to do some technical stuff with YouTube.
And if anybody knows anywhere or anything that anybody that can help with the streaming side of stuff, like stream software or anything, then please let us know. Because obviously we're looking to improve and become a better weather channel for the UK.
Yep.
It's amazing some of these posts that are coming out. 90 mile per hour wind gusts.
Oh, goodness me, sorry. My fever's still very bad.
Yeah. No, it's like one of those things that obviously I think as you've been on holiday, where did you go again?
Turkey. Well, I got some pretty
Turkey.
crazy stuff there. I'm not going to spoil anything, but I got some incredible lightning and some like tornadic activity whilst I was there. So I will try and post a video on that at some point. But yeah.
Yeah, one of those. Oh, Lucas story. You just think you saw lightning. Whereabouts is that? Whereabouts do you reckon? Where did you just see lightning, Lucas?
Wait, where do you see lightning?
Lucas story. J30.
If
I
you can
think I
tell
just
us
saw
where
lightning.
if you can tell us where you saw lightning,
It doesn't necessarily need to be the exact town.
you don't say the exact town.
But
You just like
obviously don't dox yourself
don't
on
dox yourself.
keep yourself safe. But just the general area.
Just like in the general area, because it'd be nice to get some thunder snow. All right. Sorry, I just need to get off this. Anyway, if you can find any more thunder snow.
Oh, on the video. Okay.
Oh, he's gonna take a video.
On the video, it says.
Oh, okay.
He said.
Wait, what?
I'm not sure.
Okay, the winds are still super strong down here.
Yeah. No, it's amazing. Obviously, like the strength of the winds down. Obviously, it's amazing the strength of the winds in the storm, and no one's covering it really.
It's surprising. Everyone's off the snow. I think yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Although snow's like nice and stuff, I think it's obviously a lot less like volatile and intense. I mean, other than like I guess Beast from the East was a different story because that was a huge amount of snow. That was also I think 90 mile per hour winds. I remember that event from 4 or 5 years ago. I just remember there being heaps of snow everywhere. I don't particularly remember the wind. I just remember there being just an incredible amount of snow. But yeah. Oh, you sent me something else, Reft?
No, no, just read it.
Oh, Nicholas on chat. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? This here?
No, 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 no. Nicholas Hodges too. Good evening. I'm new here, but so glad you're covering this as it's kicking off here in Bournemouth. It's good. It's good to know that obviously we can bring you the live information. It's like it's not a we're not like the USA and the UK. We don't have much live coverage of snowy events and wind and everything. So it's just obviously we want to try and bring the best information. We've only been starting out really. We covered
Sorry,
Nicola. Sorry, Nicola.
sorry.
Sorry, Nick.
Excuse me.
It's. Oh, you might want to turn that down a bit more, Alex.
Sure.
No, it's just amazing how obviously the UK weather community or the UK just community in general can come together and try and relay this to everybody. If you have any friends that live in affected areas, like from like Devon, Cornwall to the Midlands, where they're getting snow and wind and everything, just please send the stream out to them.
Yeah.
Please send the stream out to them, and then we'll try and do our best to cover everything.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see if we can try and get... Well, I mean, the dangers of the snow are really, like, currently, although, like, the wind is currently the main danger down in Cornwall.
In London at the minute, it looks like it looks like heavy rain. Heavy rain and like mostly heavy rain in London. It's not going to be much in the way of. There is going to don't underestimate the winds. The winds will still be strong. But it's raining in London, but not windy. Obviously, as the storm moves over central and southern England, London might get a few gusts throughout the night, a few bits of heavy windy spells. Bourne, Lincolnshire, 2.9 degrees, little wind. That's obviously how's everybody dealt with the temperature over the last few days. It got down to -12 in in Norfolk. Norfolk got down to -12. I think on Tuesday. Was it Tuesday? And it's just like it was amazing. It's really weird how it got down to -12. It's like it's obviously in the middle of North. Obviously, that's where the wind was. It's just down the North Sea. Oh, the snow on that.
I can't find any more webcams for the snow. This is all I can find currently. I mean, the dangers for snow currently. I mean, although like the wind is, the main, the more potent threat. There's 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. But in the red warning, obviously, I think over 80 to 100. But, again in quite a small area. But then, obviously up north you have this amber warning of snow, which is heavy snow associated with Storm Goretti. It's going to lead to disruption of, dangerous travelling conditions. Obviously, rural communities will be cut off. There will be power cuts, and yeah, phone coverage may be affected. Stuff like this, public transport will also very likely be affected, and yeah, obviously, be careful when you're driving on the roads. You can slip and crash very easily in snowy conditions. So obviously, if you are driving around, or if you're planning to drive around, take care, because it is very dangerous out here. The snow warning will continue for quite a while, and as such as the snow warning will continue till 9 o'clock tomorrow, and same for the yellow warning for winds.
Yeah, Kim, it's like Celsius into Fahrenheit, like it's amazing. It's like. That's annoying. When all of the American YouTubers go like it's going to be 60 Fahrenheit, like 160 degrees in the dew points, and it's like 60 degrees in dew points in the UK. That's like I mean, the highest temperatures on Earth, it was 60 degrees. Like,
Yeah,
like,
Fahrenheit and Celsius, they can be pretty confusing sometimes.
but does anybody know where Fahrenheit and Celsius actually get together and become even? As in, like, they sort of follow the same numbering system after. Does anybody know the exact number that where Celsius and Fahrenheit meet? This is a tricky one. This is. I mean, unless you've heard it before, it might help you in a pub quiz. So Celsius and Fahrenheit actually meet. Celsius and Fahrenheit actually meet at -40. So when it's -40 degrees, it's -40 Fahrenheit as well.
Okay.
Yes, London Thameslink -40 exactly. Like, it's one of those things that obviously not everybody knows. But once the temperatures obviously do get down to -40, then Fahrenheit and Celsius are exactly the same. So if good knowledge for a pub quiz, if you're in a pub quiz or like any quiz for that matter. Exactly. Like if you're in any quiz for that matter, just help out your teammates and be like -40. It's one of those little known facts that
Have we seen the webcam?
Nicola just got lightning.
Oh, okay. Let's have a little look on. I should probably keep this webcam because this is quite a good one. Get rid of all the unnecessary stuff.
Yeah.
Still quite windy here. There's a lot of traffic. I mean, it is only 8:35, so not that surprising.
Yeah.
What sort of area do you live in, Nicola? I mean, obviously, don't give like an exact area. It can be like in a general, say 20 mile vicinity. You know, obviously don't obviously expose your location. That's just not a good idea. But like, yeah, just to know where the lightning was. Okay, I don't know how to turn webcams off, but
Exactly, Kim. It's like 0C is 34 Fahrenheit. Like,
I think there's definitely the odd lightning. Is there any more thunderstorm on X?
let's have a look.
I need to log into X. Just currently just trying to find some webcams. It's very kind of like scattered, sporadic rain going on here. But yeah, anyway, if any of you are experiencing any, extreme winds, heavy snow, or, thunder and snow, or any just thunder, thunder lightning, that would be really cool, to know. This is probably, for those of you who have experienced lightning today, you're probably experiencing some of the first lightning strikes of 2026.
Of the year.
Yeah, the year, which is pretty special. I don't think there's been a single event thus far, so some of you may have experienced, like, one of the first actual strikes of 2026, which is pretty cool.
Let's have a look. When was the earliest?
No, that was this is it.
When is?
Look at that hook here.
The earliest recorded lightning.
What, of 2020 of in a year?
Of a year. Let's have a look.
There'll be one that was like that went over like New Year's Eve, obviously. There'll be like an event at some point where else.
There must have been something that sort of hit over like New Year's or. Oh, no sound. Yeah. It's one of those things of in like obviously I reckon obviously no sound. That the flash was awesome. That's interesting. Look, Nicola
I mean, as long
Just
as you
got
get
thunder
it. Okay,
now.
nice.
Oh, so how long between the lightning and the thunder did you have the sound? That must have been like ages away.
You can. I mean, I've seen like before, like in Slovenia and stuff, especially like no, but with thunder snow, right? Because when lightning, when there's a lightning flash, and with like snow, since snowflakes are white, they will reflect the lightning. So Nicola, you could be seeing this from potentially 40 miles away or more. If there's no thunder, it could still appear
Because
super bright because of the snow. It will reflect and make it insanely bright.
yeah,
There's no recorded
so that's
lightning.
it.
All the lightning is going to be in this area now, I'd say.
Yeah.
But this hook is absolutely incredible. This is something out of hell.
God, that looks like Bournemouth's getting quite a bit of it. Looks like it's spiraling up.
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah.
Looks like at the minute it's going to sort of spiral round and sort of end up sort of.
Is Dorchester going to
Can't
get hit
tell.
some with?
I can't tell whether that's the Stingjet or is that
I'm not sure. Some big areas with
Stingjet
no
looks like back
precipitation.
there. Yeah.
Is there have no cloud? And it's not going to
Oh,
load now.
OBS screen again.
Oh,
Someone said, "Oh no, wait,
it
no,
may cut
no,
out from time to
it's
time.
still,
But...
no, it's still."
Okay. God, this is honestly exciting. I've not covered. I would have loved to have covered some of the other big storms, but yeah, I didn't end up really doing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'd be lovely to be going chasing this. I would have loved to went out, but fortunately I couldn't. One day, if there's a big storm, I will go out and chase it, or one of us will go out and chase it, and then one of us will cover it, and then we can have sort of a live feed, live on the ground feed, whilst one of us is at home, sort of doing the coverage. So yeah, that'd be pretty cool. We'll just update
Visual tickle. Try and refresh your screen again, possibly, if you can hear us. Refresh your tab. I'm not sure if you can see anything or hear anything, but
So sort of is hold on. So sort of the boundary to snow is kind of around here, isn't it? Oh,
yes,
I
yeah,
stopped throwing snow. What's interesting here is that on satellite, it doesn't show any of this here. There's a clean cut-off, despite there being plenty of precipitation all along here. Very interesting. I still cannot get over this hook, though. I mean, for those of you who are like, have been into weather for quite a while, you will know, just how crazy this is, just, how uncommon this is to see. So yeah, pretty crazy stuff.
yes.
So let's see, net weather type off, animation off. So yeah, all the current lightning, all the current lightning must be happening in this sort of area. Then the Stingjet's sort of down, here. Well, look how spiky that's getting now. That's wild. That is wild. Look at that.
But do you know what the Stingjet actually is?
Sort of, yeah.
So the Stingjet is actually named after a scorpion's tail.
Yeah.
And how a scorpion sort of curls up and stings.
Exactly, like, this looks almost exactly like a scorpion's tail if you look, yeah.
That's why there's in 1987 when the Great Storm hit, they found out that's the first discovery of a Stingjet.
Oh, wow,
and that's
okay.
when they named it Stingjet.
So
in
that was,
1980.
yeah. I didn't realise that was from the Great Storm 1987. That was
That's the
discovered,
first instance of a Stingjet recorded,
Okay.
or not recorded, but that's when meteorologists thought there's something wrong here. We need to
yeah.
look into it,
That's wild.
and then they called it a Stingjet.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. But it's just one kind of big mass. I think Storm Aeon was more of just a huge rain mass. I mean, it was still swirling low pressure system.
Yes, yeah.
Then here, yeah, again, pretty wild. We should go on Meteorologics and check some of the other stuff. Probably completely messed up. Okay, never mind. Meteorologics. Forecast. No, well, we can do some forecasts, see what's forecast for the next couple of hours.
Yes.
Let's see. What's chatty? I can see a load of volume bars. Oh, on the chat. I see too. Slightly raining from in the Gloucester area. Look at that hook. Wow, yeah, the hook is honestly insane currently. It's so calm. Not even raining outside here right now. I mean, it's pretty calm where I am currently. In the Cotswolds. But yeah, it's honestly absolutely incredible. I'm just looking at some of the OBS screen again. I'm not. Right, sorry, just checking some stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's check some of the forecasts now. So, what models do you recommend I check, Reft? Do I just go on the Arome for wind? Hello, can you still hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh, you're muted. Okay. My bad. Alright, Reft has had to go for a little bit. We'll probably shortly be back. In the meantime, we can check... So you can check some of the wind gusts here. Cloud coverage, precipitation. Let's see what thunderstorm... See, there's very low thunderstorm-like energy. Currently. Hello.
Sorry about that.
That's fine. Look at all... Okay, right. I'm just looking at some of the Cape currently. So you can see there's basically no Cape in this area, which means what? It's probably likely, what, cold core setup for the thunderstorms, for the lightning?
Yeah, cold core, probably.
Again, huge hook. This is, the area where the lightning's happening, which usually will happen in kind of... I mean, I've seen this kind of pattern before in sort of, like, hook systems like this. The Rome loves to exaggerate stuff, so I'm not going to take some of this... I will take some of this with a pinch of salt, since I've seen it, pull off some wild stuff. Let's change to Swiss 4x4, see if I can get wind gusts and stuff. Let's see, what's the temperature currently at? Temperature Celsius. So currently here, it is going down to what's... No, it can't be right. It's going down to 0 up here. I mean, sorry, I can be right. Sorry. It's snowing out there. My mind went a bit off there. But yeah. It is going down to 0 here, which is where the thundersnow is happening. And now the... Okay, there we go. So it's gone down to 0 across this whole area. This is, where the main snow is, and then where sort of the low pressure system and, the main winds are coming through. You can see it's kind of a bit warmer. And I'm assuming if as it pushes through, everything's going to get slightly warmer. On the bottom end, yeah. So that, around here, sort of south of the UK, is going to get slightly warmer. I mean, this is now 1 PM anyway, so by that point, okay, by that point it would have got a bit warmer. Anyway, let's check some of the winds and stuff. Let's see, does it have gusts? Yeah, pretty intense.
What airport is that, Josh?
Oh, Josh
Thornton said our airport's just said it's closing our runways.
Oh, I'm not surprised, to be honest. I mean, if that's anywhere near, if that is anywhere near where, what am I saying? If that is anywhere near sort of, Plymouth, Penzance, Exeter, I don't know, anywhere, in the south of, south of England, that, not really that surprised. Anywhere in the red warning.
Also, Chucky Malarkey, I feel sorry for you that your kitchen ceiling isn't fixed.
Wait, what happened?
Chucky Malarkey just found out my landlord didn't actually fix the leak in the kitchen ceiling.
Well, that's just not fair. Like, that is actually,
No,
I actually feel bad though.
We feel sorry to hear that.
No, actually though, like, yeah. Oh, I mean, this is also like a bad storm for that to find that out in. So yeah, we do feel sorry. We do feel for you. What time is it now? It is nearly 9 PM. So this is the main area. So
Birmingham Airport. Man.
Birmingham Airport
Has completely shut down their flights.
Wow. Birmingham Airport? It's better.
Yeah.
It goes to snow. It might be the snow because they'll be slipping.
Oh yes, probably the snow.
That's a good point. But yeah, look at this though. The winds here, very strong winds. We're moving sort of obviously across the sea. There'll be well, over sort of Cornwall and stuff. There'll be winds from 60 to I think 110 miles per hour overnight, and I think it'll peak at around probably 10 to 11, and then ends at around, let's say, 2. Well, it won't end at 2, but it will start to die down from like 2, and then by 8 o'clock it's kind of just dead. Then obviously, as you can see, it just goes. But currently, we are, well, that's about almost 12 hours. That's 11 hours away. So we're still we're still getting towards the climax of the storm. But yeah, again, just an actual crazy hook. That's pretty wild.
What that dry air?
Yeah,
Is that
I think so.
the green stuff? Wow.
That's pretty wild. Where's wind? This is gusts. This is gusts per hour. This is gusts per every 6 hours. Yeah. Gusts per hour, basically gusts per hour are basically this similar strength. Just sort of like
Okay.
That's quite interesting.
Transporter Bristol is still operational. That's good to hear.
That's good.
Obviously, I think Bristol's still operational because it's missed the best of the worst of the snow. The worst snow and the wind.
Yeah.
It's sort of in the 7 estuary, so it's not necessarily the windiest part or the snowiest part.
Yeah, exactly. Is my stream still good and everything?
Yes, your stream's still good. Yes.
Well, I'm sharing this as my second screen on my second window. How do I?
Well, the webcam's gone.
That's my bad. Yeah, I by accidentally took it down. That's my bad. It was an accident. How do I get out of this? There we go. That's my bad. I was kind of a bit too invested in this. Too focused on this. This is pretty wild though. But basically, all the models, icons, UFS, UKMO, Swiss 4x4, the Arome, Swiss MIF, Swiss HD, they're all pretty much saying the exact same thing, which is just extremely strong winds. I say average wind speeds at its peak is going to be probably, I'd say, 40 to 50 miles per hour, and then the gusts again 60 to 60 to over 100. It's pretty bad. We can check on Windy again. Is it working again?
Yes,
yeah,
yes, it is.
Okay, just making sure. We can check on Windy. The wind gusts, since you haven't really done that yet. Yeah. So this... God, how do you change this to miles per hour? Oh, here we go. 107 miles per hour. It's currently... Right, so currently 109, yeah? 110. So yeah, they are going to... Well, this is out at sea, but there are winds exceeding 110 miles per hour. So pretty strong. Let me read some of the chat in the meantime. Let's see what's going on the webcams. Can you try and find some... If you can you see if there's any more thunder snow?
Yeah.
Well, it's so volatile currently. But if any of us are too loud on the microphone, just tell us. Or if we're too quiet, yeah, just so we know, because then it will also help us, improve the stream. Like constructive criticism is good. Yeah.
Obviously, we can't do these things without you guys. So it's sort of like it's not. And obviously, we have big plans. Obviously, for this year, we hope to pump out a lot of content and a lot of good streams, keep everybody updated. And also, Alex has a fishing channel. If you didn't know, Alex does fishing as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just sort of one of those like double-sided things of in like storm chasing and fishing. It's good. He does good content on his fishing channel. That's all I will say. He does very good content.
Yeah. But yeah, God, Gosh, this is honestly just a crazy storm.
God, the wind and the rain is just coming at the webcam.
Yeah. The one at Port 11's got pretty much no rain, though. Well, not much. It may be sheltered, though. Oh, it's wild. I'm going to find, actually, I'm going to get one of the snow webcams. I'm going to go on OBS. Make a window capture. Just going to name it window capture 2. I don't even know which one. No, not this one. Well, no. That's just random areas now. Alright. If this is another...
Is it? What's happened?
What's happened? Everything's kind of just went wrong. What happened now?
No, still everything's there. I think.
Alright, so... What's happened here? Okay.
Push Control Z. We'll just, oh.
Oh dear, okay. Right, so...
Sorry about the technical issues.
Not sure what exactly I've done here.
You have to bring your main screen back in.
What have I done here? Oh right.
You have to.
What have I done here? I've brought it back in though, the main screen.
The main screen's just there. Look, you just hovered over it. Look, if you go back to OBS, you just hovered over it.
Here.
Over back. Yeah, press that. Look, it's there. Bring that back into frame.
Where?
Oh no.
No.
Not that.
Sorry for technical issues currently.
It's over the other side.
Over the other side, where?
So there, somewhere around there. You've just select the other side of the screen. Just drag and hold. No, the other side. As in, to your right. To your right.
Go. Oh, here we go.
There we go. Look, bring that back on.
I'm not sure how. I'm not sure what I did there. Right.
There we go.
We're just gonna keep one web. Well, I'm gonna try and add another webcam capture whilst we're at it. Actually, no. Let's get a snow capture. Let's get a snow. We need nice snow webcams.
Oh, so loud. Okay, you might need to turn the volume down.
Hold on. I'll just move the mic further away. Is that better?
Who's loud? Josh, who's loud? Is it me or Alex? Oh.
Forget this. I'm gonna.
Or is it loud wind?
Right, these webcams are a little bit annoying. Right, I'm gonna use this one. Put it here. No, don't put it like that. Okay.
Okay, so it's me.
Again, okay, hold on.
I'm too loud still. Alex needs more volume.
Okay. I'll put my volume up. There we go. Boom. It's up. Let me just add another window capture.
Yes, it's running criticism, and criticism that needs to help, because obviously we're trying to do the best coverage we can. It's not professional, as you can see.
As you can see, but you know,
not perfect.
It's a start to something that will hopefully improve over time. Also, I'm having to, do edits, whilst I'm, whilst
streaming.
Whilst we're streaming, but Guess it's not pretty, but you know, it is what it is. How have I done this? This is really not aligning nicely. All right, perfect. So now there we go. We got a nice snowy webcam. I'm gonna crop the bottom of this a little bit just to kind of make it. There we go. Perfect. We got now a nice snowy webcam, and we've got a nice we've got nice snowy webcam and a nice, you know, webcam of the waves in the storm. So now, for those of you who know,
Waves don't look that. Like, it's really weird. Like the waves are quite sort of tame. I wouldn't necessarily say
I
that.
think it's sheltered there, but that's the only area where you can actually see the waves. The rest is just too dark, or there's just no webcams in the area. So it is unfortunate. Yeah. Can you go back on X and see if there's any more thunder snow?
Yes, I shall.
I'm not seeing anything here now.
Let's have a look. There's not much thunder snow, I don't think.
I think it's gone. I think it's over now. Yeah, look, this is the last of it here. I think the rain's also sort of. I think the thunderstorm potential's definitely died down. I think now it's more or less just snow.
Just looking at the obviously the curl of the storm itself, the sort of the curvature of the storm, with the curvature of the storm, it looks like it's about to like basically touch itself.
Pretty well,
like on the other side, yeah, just coming wrap around itself.
I don't think it will, but
I don't know. Look, if you look at it, look at it. It looks like it's going to wrap around on itself, which it will eventually. It will eventually wrap around on itself.
Yeah, it's just it kind of kills itself, kind of dies.
But it's just obviously.
But you can see that that's where all the lightning sort of originally was.
Yeah, it's obviously calmed down now.
I mean, these were definitely just. Excuse me. Some of these were definitely false strikes, though. As you can see, we have, you know, a lot. Despite there being, yeah. Should I turn your volume down even more?
Probably.
I just go down here. I'm gonna turn down to 85%. There we go. Right. Well, anyway, tell us if we need to turn down the volume anymore, or basically tell us if I need to turn my volume up or down, or if Ref needs to turn his volume up or down, and we'll do exactly that. That's lovely. Okay, right. Whilst
it's sort of like obviously the weather seems to sort of obviously we'll probably get reports of higher wind gusts if you put. Alex, if you put the wind gusts on, like I showed you earlier, if you put the wind gusts on.
Oh, wind gusts. Oh, reports. Sure.
No, the wind gusts is in like on the there, and then you click on weather radar, and they will still show up, I believe. Look, there we go.
So we're getting the highest. We've got 58 here. Got wind gusts of 58. Or 74. Wait, what?
If you click on them yourself, you can see obviously the wind direction and everything.
Okay, there you go. So it's on. Why is it showing here? It's showing 54, but it's showing G69.
That's a gust.
Oh, so
gust of 69 and wind of 54. So
here you go. We're getting some insane stuff. Here it's gust of 60, but wind of 21. Okay, so here we can see.
Yeah.
74. So again, gusts of 74, 75 gusts, 68 gusts, 69 mile per hour gusts. So yeah, definitely. Let's see here. It could be quite bad. No. Okay, and then I think that's about it. But yeah, it's definitely picking up now. Now it's starting to go up. But yeah, but the highest here is currently 74. Even here, we're getting a gust of 38. Just surprising, this is completely out of the warning zone, I believe. Well, no, actually, no, there's a yellow warning of wind across the whole of the south coast. Obviously, this is, you know, the main area of concern, especially this area. So basically, from Buse down to far away. I don't know how to pronounce it properly, but basically from that area, well, view down here, then obviously across, well, to the Isles of Scilly.
Yeah.
But yeah, Truro always gets, well, Truro is generally quite exposed, Penzance is quite exposed. So those areas are going to get hit, obviously, very hard. But yeah, hopefully the webcams, no, everything's going good.
Yeah.
If I take this, oh shoot. No, where did one of the, what is it just done now? Right, so why is it just, okay.
Oh, is everything okay?
Yeah, it's good now.
Yes. There we go. It's still showing OBS, by the way.
Oh shoot, okay. Hold on. Go back to here. Right, I need to quickly do something. I'll be back in a second. Can you, in the
Yes, I
meantime...
shall. So, with the warnings, obviously, the warnings are put in place by the Met Office to obviously try and save people's lives. And obviously, we're here to relay that to everybody. If as lots of British people, obviously, and people across the world, try to sort of ignore warnings, and they think, well, they think it's just sort of a funny thing because nothing really happens, but they're out there as a sort of warning to actually try and keep everybody safe. It's not to try and scare anybody. It's not to try and say they're doing bad jobs at what they do. It's trying to get the warning out to the broadest audience to obviously keep it safe for everybody. If you think, obviously, if you've had a warning issued, then take it seriously. Don't go outside. Obviously, yellow warning's tolerable, but then it's just with Storm Babette. If anybody remembers Storm Babette back in 2023, in October, we had a yellow warning in Suffolk and Norfolk and the east of England, and for a yellow warning for rain, and didn't expect much, and torrential flooding happened. It wasn't that much broadcasted, though. That's the thing. Most people sort of looked at the red warnings in Scotland and forgot about the flooding in Suffolk and Norfolk. Well, Suffolk and Norfolk got over about, I think, some places they got over about 100 millimeters of rain in one day. So yellow warning still can be serious. It's not necessarily that serious, but it's just they can be serious. Just take warnings as they come. Obviously, we hear the warnings all the time. We hear about on the news and everywhere, and it's just like we don't really take notice to them. It's like red warning issued, and everybody's like, oh, whatever. It's like no one really cares. But in circumstances like this, everybody has to sort of listen to the people that actually put out the warnings, listen to the TV presenter on the BBC or the Met Office or whatever you listen to. Try and listen, and us as well. Like obviously we're here on YouTube right now trying to relay the issues and relay the warnings and try and help people and save lives. Really, obviously, saving lives is obviously a good thing. We try and relay the warnings, save lives, and because obviously people hear about the warnings and then they forget about them. We're trying to then relay them to not make people forget about them. So obviously, again, if you have any friends down in affected areas or snowy areas or windy areas, share the stream to them and try and get the word out.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I've just got back onto Twitter, and as you can see, there's again a lot of snow going on. Can you still hear me, by the way?
Yes, I can. Yes.
All right. But yeah, again, very heavy snow. I'm not exactly sure where this is. This is doesn't actually say. Excuse me. We got the thunder snow that we saw earlier. I believe. I believe this is the same one, which is pretty wild. Where's it? Yeah, that's pretty wild. Wish I could be getting some of this action. This is Derbyshire. So we got snow going on here. It's incredible.
Oh, it's quite amazing. Quite amazing feeds coming out of
Yeah.
like snow.
Stock
Unfortunately, obviously, I don't. None of us. Both of us don't have any snow.
Yeah, it's just a
Unfortunately.
shame. Yeah, okay.
Um.
Right, so yeah, there was a lot then, quite a bit on, what was this, Blitzertongue. Shows there was quite a bit of lightning going on, and yeah, this was again in like the heaviest bit of the storm, by the looks of it. But look at this, this is almost like a little bit of a hook echo going on here. It's strange.
Wasn't surprised if we saw some localized strong gusts.
That definitely was. Try to see if there's
Locally.
any of the lightning. I don't think that was very much thunder snow documentation though.
No. No. If anybody in the chat has any thunder snow, or
Oh,
if anybody in the chat has any thunder snow knowledge or anything, or thunder
this is not the UK, never
thunder snow
mind.
videos for that instance,
Yeah.
honestly. Thunder snow in Birmingham about 20 minutes ago. Wow.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
Listen to
getting quite a bit
Birmingham.
of the same feed. Line approaching. Okay, why is my getting a lot of stuff just from America, which I don't really not really interested in
No.
right now. Oh, here we go. Snow lightning.
No lightning.
Oh, there we
Let's
go.
have a look. Whoa. Look.
By the way,
So,
whilst watching this, I just want to ask if you guys can try and get the stream to 100 likes. I'd really appreciate it, and it just helps to obviously push the stream out more, push my channel out more, and just pushes it out to more people who, well, who could find this useful maybe, and we could hopefully help them, just generally, warning them of what the weather that's to come. So yeah, if you so obviously feel free to to like and subscribe if you want. It's up to you. But yeah, that's some really nice lightning there. So we're getting some more Thunder Snow videos coming in. Beautiful. What's this here? I think I've seen this before. More snow. This is quite a bit of time. This is a few hours ago now. 4 hours ago. That's 20. Why is this? This has got nothing to do. This tornado's got nothing to do with. Did I put them? Maybe I need to put UK weather or something.
yeah, there is a hashtag Storm Goretti somewhere. You might be able to have a look on.
Hashtag Storm Goretti Cornwall. Oh, here we go. Oh wow! Look at this. I'm gonna shrink the feed. Hold on, let me just very quickly shrink the feed of these. I'm gonna be as quick as possible with this. I know you guys are, I know you guys want to see. Here we go. Right, so we got some pretty. Well, how long ago is this? This was. Oh, what was that? That's straight. Well, we got some pretty strong winds in Cornwall. This was 2 hours ago, so it should. Oh wow. Are you seeing this?
Wow. Strong winds. Wow.
That's like in a shelter. It's like, oh, okay. Well, trampoline's gonna get taken out.
Has anybody been in that instance where they've lost a trampoline before?
I mean, I've seen. I swear to God, I've seen. I think after units, I swear to God, I did see a trampoline. It was quite a while ago now. Like, oh, okay. Well, they did end up losing the trampoline. I mean,
Wow.
that was kind of to be expected, though. Like, I mean, good though. It's a very good post.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Motorways at a standstill.
Right. Right.
Whoa.
Okay.
So that, where's that? Where is that?
Got no clue. hopefully. This is on Cornwall, I think.
So obviously, roads are dangerous at the minute.
Yeah,
really
roads are
dangerous.
very dangerous. Guys on the beach, I would genuinely not do that. I would not go out on the beach, not in this weather. That's looking pretty bad. Storm Goretti.
So thank you, Boston Weather, wherever you are in the chat for shouting us out on Twitter.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate Boston Weather.
Trying to get the word out.
Yep. Thank you so much. Okay, this is not so intense here. I actually will. Well, what was that? That's pretty creepy noise. It's from the wind, I guess, going through something on that video. A lot of videos, a lot of photos of waves and stuff. A lot of videos of just wind moving super fast. Oh, the snow stream is for some reason paused. Right, thank you so much. We're almost at 100 likes. Come on, we can get to 100 likes. We're like 16 away. Come on, guys.
So just another thing to point out is that we are nearing 4K subs on the channel. We're about 40 subs away, I believe. So if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, then obviously,
yeah, yeah,
you subscribe to the channel. So next storm that comes along, we'll hopefully be live for it,
most likely.
depending on how strong it is. Obviously, we have criteria. So we wouldn't go live if it was. Obviously, all storms have impacts. Don't get me wrong, but it's just one of those things that we have to obviously weigh out the scenarios of if we go live for or not go live for.
We need to read the chat in a second. I haven't really been checking.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I've been.
Okay, you can interact with the chat. I'm just trying to.
So.
Right, I'm trying to find this. There's like not very much now. I think we went through most of the videos. I guess we're still pretty early into the storm, so I think that's about it. I mean, yeah, definitely some pretty wild weather. Hashtag, should put hashtag snow, like Storm Goretti snow.
Don't know. Well, if you know, just search up hashtag Storm Goretti and it might come up because it came up for me.
Just hashtag
Storm Goretti.
Oh, there you go, yeah. Got some nice. Not sure if that's a video or photo.
The highest wind speed, I think, confirmed right now has been. I think the highest wind speed recorded on this storm, I think it's been 95.
So it's already at 95. Wow.
95, I believe. We've had a 95 on the Isle of Sicily.
Nice. Okay.
Well, obviously this isn't in the UK, but in France, northern France, where the storm's hitting as hard as it is in the UK, there's been a 105-mile-per-hour gust in Normandy. 105 mile per hour in Normandy. So if you just sort of obviously think about that now,
that's pretty wild.
98. But just looking at it now, it says 105 in North France. Hello from the Netherlands.
Same videos before. Here we go, got some more. Whoa, did you see that? Look at this. Wow.
Whoa, the wind's picking up obviously because we're getting power flashes. Oh, that is power flash. So obviously, as you can see on the screen, I'm not sure where Alex has gone.
I'm back. I'm back.
So on the screen there is a power flash. So that's because the wind's blowing the power lines and it's sparking. That's
Well,
what's
basically,
causing.
yeah. So basically, what happens
Yeah,
is obviously the power line has snapped and it's caused an electrical discharge. Sorry.
the power flash.
Yeah.
I think I'm not sure. Is that in Cornwall, Alex?
Let's see. This is in Cornwall. This is two. This
Cornwall.
is 2 hours
Cornwall
ago
got
though. So
power.
this is quite a while ago. So
2 hours ago, we've had power flashes.
it's now it's like easily at its peak. Loads of
Yeah.
snow though.
Oh,
That's the first time I've seen a power flash on video in a storm.
heavy rain has just begun in Plymouth. Okay.
I thought Plymouth was having a lot of. I thought Plymouth was getting loads of wind though. I thought they would have also got rain.
Princetown webcam, Dartmoor, Devon.
Okay. There's a lot of
Prince webcam.
There's plenty of snow going on here.
I hope it's not
Cool.
so thick on the ground.
Yeah, Storm Grey. Okay, there's a lot of just a lot of photos of just snow. A lot of people just I guess a lot of people just enjoying the snow. I mean, yeah, you might as well.
But then this is the thing. This is why we're going live as well, because not much people realised about the wind aspect of the storm. That's why the red warning is issued, not because of the snow. The red warning is nothing to do with the snow. It's because of the wind.
Yeah, but here we go. So Wolverhampton, there's a bit of snow coming down by the looks of it. I think slightly more I think more on the outskirts of Wolverhampton. I think it's settling a little bit more. Iceman 2606 is posted, and he's getting a bit of snow now, so that's nice. But yeah, it's a lot of just I think snow currently. I mean, I'm gonna keep searching, see if I can find anything else, because that was a proper gem. Getting a power flash like that, that's wild. There's a lot of just like really nice videos of snow, which is it's always nice to see, but then, you also have then, whatever, 100 miles down south, got, power lines being ripped apart. Yeah, this is quite a while ago. This was the hook before it sort of came into the UK. So you can see the extreme rain. How long ago? 6 hours ago? No, only 2. Okay. I think that's about it. I think I've searched... I think I've pretty much found everything. Oh wow, look at this. Look at the wind here. Are you there? I think he may have... I think Oscar may be muted. I'll check. Yeah, I think it's muted. Right, hold on. Just trying to get onto the chat in the meantime whilst I'm playing some videos. Alright, so it doesn't really look like just Storm, maybe not hashtag Storm Goretti, maybe I just put Storm Goretti. Oh, yeah, back.
So I had to go to the toilet.
That's fine. Alright, let's see. I'm just trying to find the chat to...
So, yeah. So there's obviously lots going on at the minute.
Yeah, okay, we got 130 likes. Thank you so much, guys, for getting us to 100 likes. Really appreciate it. I was trying to get to the chat. Oh, here we go. A couple of hours to go until Storm Goretti hits Jersey. Oh, I wonder what's happening in Jersey. I just realised Jersey's going to get hit really hard. how strong do you think the winds are going to be in Jersey?
I'm not really sure. It's like one of those things. I reckon it's going to be quite strong because, obviously, where that 105 mile per hour gust was recorded was actually northern France near Jersey.
Okay.
So it might be. I reckon it's quite strong in Jersey. Oh yeah. Right. Let me have a look. Dan Harris from Roost Weather. He's posted St Mary's Airport 99 mile per hour
Right, here we
wind gust, and this hour we've had a gust of 85 miles per hour.
All right, it's time to go off now. Right, I'm gonna go and find some live webcams.
There's Roost Weather
here.
there. You can see
Oh, sorry.
Roost Weather. I've just sent you the link
Oh,
to Roost Weather.
Okay, it might take quite a while to verify it. Right here, what the wind gusts? They're getting 70, 60, 76, 74. Guernsey and Jersey are getting quite a bit.
So you can obviously see the top
99.
10.
Here we got 99.
Yeah.
99. I was silly. I'm getting 99 mile per wind gust. Got 90 here, 82. So mainland Britain's getting 90 mile per hour winds now. So yeah, pretty significant considering it's got like no coverage whatsoever. I'm very surprised.
Not as much as obviously Storm Owen.
Storm Owen was insane. That got a lot of coverage, but this is kind of
Storm Owen actually got coverage from the USA as well.
it did.
Obviously, we had the Hurricane Hunters in Storm Owen.
Yeah. All right, this is just glitched out now. I've done something. Okay. Yeah, the hurricane people. Well, the people who they flew a plane or whatever to
Hurricane Hunters, yes.
measure the winds.
In Storm Owen.
Yeah. Oh, I'm still okay. Well, we've got some thunder snow now, so there's definitely quite a bit going on.
Kim Kafung 7687.
Right.
Thank you for crossing the pond and finding a UK storm chaser.
Oh, he's from America.
Yes, I
Thanks
assume
for
she is,
crossing
or
the
she or
pond.
he is. We can't assume
he-
genders these days. But obviously, this is the whole point of YouTube, and storm chasing and us being here is to actually try and spread the word around the world of what weather goes on in the UK.
Yeah.
There's lots of people don't understand the UK is actually.
Look at the wind
Whoa.
here. Look at the wind.
Whoa, that is mad.
That's got to be like 60. There's got to be 50. Look at the wind. I might put that as a third window, as a side window.
Yes,
I want that playing consistently. Why is the snow window paused? The keys just randomly pausing.
Oh, that wind! It's howling there. You can see the snow.
Yeah. God, that looks just beautiful. Look, well, not beautiful. It's snow's beautiful. This is kind of terrifying. Look how rough it is.
Buckeye, Ohio. Hello from Ohio.
Hello. Wait, who's saying that?
Kim Kafung.
Hello, Kim.
Hello from Ohio.
Hello. All right. I cannot seem to find the way to watch the stream that I. Okay. There we go. Back. Live chat. Will the coast? Will the East Coast get bad? East Coast. Is it? How bad is it going to get on the East Coast?
The East Coast. I don't think it's meant to be obviously as bad as the West Coast of the UK. Obviously, it's going to be bad, but just not as bad as the storm moves over.
Okay. So yeah, so it shouldn't be that bad. I mean, I think just mainly the areas around the red warning are sort of that. That's the main area of impact. Weather looks really bad. Yes, it does, Paul. Yeah, it is really bad. I mean, look at the wind now. Look how thick the rain is. you can see nothing out there. That's wild. That is wild. Let me go back into the chat. Oh, excuse me. I'm on the West Cornish coast. It's pretty average storm. To be honest, we've had much worse in recent years. Yeah, I mean, it's not getting that bad on. It's not going to be that bad on the East Coast. It's just generally. Yeah, it's just. Jesus Christ, my mouth is so dry. It's just generally not going to be that much affected. I was watching John McKinney in Arkansas chasing, and then this popped up. I know I saw this before. Yeah,
yes, there is actually there is a tornado threat in the
yeah,
USA.
I saw. Yeah, John was live.
There's a tornado threat in the USA today.
Yeah, I saw that.
So obviously that's probably why.
Looks like turning to rain instead of snow now. 20 minutes from centre Birmingham.
No, that's obviously you get the snow while it lasts, because
Yeah,
obviously when it rains the snow melts.
Exactly. No way, that's not hurricane winds. That's probably not hurricane winds. I'd say it's probably 50-mile-per-hour winds solid, maybe gusts up to 70. There's definitely not hurricane force winds. Well, up to.
Was this predicted?
Yeah.
So no. So I'm just looking around London and the southeast.
Yeah.
We almost look like we're having cells pop up.
I did see that.
Look at NetWeather. NetWeather shows it quite well. It looks like we're having cells pop up of some sort.
Oh yeah. That's got a hook to it as well.
They look quite sheared, obviously, as they're in a.
Yeah, so I think 25. Yeah, but tomorrow is better chance. Better chance for.
So with just to point out, with the cells.
I'm sure the chat's just delayed.
Obviously, yeah. With the cells, we can get a chance of tornadoes or spin-up tornadoes. So just be aware that obviously no one hasn't brought this up yet, but obviously just be aware that tornadoes are a possibility, as seen from Storm Kieran in 20. When was that? 2020.
That's 2020
or something.
2020. It's 2023.
2023, I think it was. It was one of the years, but 2020 Storm 20-something Storm Kieran. There's a tornado in Jersey from just near the centre of the storm.
Yeah.
So just be aware that these cells around London and the north could cause spin-up tornadoes. They won't be damaged. They will obviously be damaging if they hit, but they won't be as damaging as obviously the big supercellular tornadoes you see in the USA.
Yeah.
They'll be pretty quick and brief.
Yeah, exactly.
Hopefully.
Well, that's what we can hope for. I think
we can only hope. But
yeah. Yeah, we don't need tornadoes. No, we don't. We don't really want any tornadoes, to be honest. Not with everything that's going on now. But this looks like it's kind of broken up now.
That does. That is weird. That sort of looks like a split off
it
the
actually
main.
has split off, yeah. What's going on here?
So obviously, that looks like it's. I don't know if that looks like it's actually curling up faster than it, or like sort of.
Look, it's glitched out. Now look at the glitching now.
No, that's because it's an hour ahead.
Oh.
Next hour. That's forecasted. But obviously, just looking at it, it looks like it's sort of having a cycle. It looks like it's sort of obviously closing up, and then it might cycle again.
Yeah. It's a cell in London, which is pretty wild. Walthamstow. So where's this headed? It's just headed straight up north. Well, sort of north.
Due north.
Just basically due north.
Due north, northeast.
Yeah, basically. Wow, look at that. That's wild. I need to read some of the chat now. Let's go back to some of the webcam. I'm gonna check Twitter in a second.
There's just been reports of a sustained 90 mile per hour sustained wind gust of 90 mile per hour and a sustained wind gust of 62 recorded at Jersey Airport.
Nice. Okay, well, not nice. That's not
90
nice.
mile per hour
I'm saying,
sustained
wow.
winds at Jersey
Well,
Airport.
that's not good, but I'm not super surprised.
The strength of the storm. This is
So that's Jersey. That's in Jersey. Yeah. But so this is
Jersey.
currently. I think this is. I don't know if not sure if this is Jersey. This is one of the little. This is one of the islands, and you can see. Look at the wind going up. Look at the water. It's been like vapor. It's almost been vaporized by like the. Not even be like. It's just being sort of vaporized by the wind. And the camera is being literally shaken, which is pretty rare. That is wild.
In the UK, at least.
Yeah.
In the UK, it's rare, but obviously, it's different. Different cultures have different obviously types of weathers, different types of extremes. So here in the UK, it's extreme.
Yeah.
But just have to. Whoa, that rain is absolutely
wild. That is freaking wild. I've not seen something like that. Oh. Right, for now I'm going to close down the snow. I'm going to close down the snow one.
I just found another video of. I think I'm not sure if we've seen this video yet. Just seen another video of the thunder snow.
Okay, yeah, send that over.
Not sure if the stream has seen it yet.
Oh, it's called message. I'm gonna pull up. I'll pull up the snow again. Snow stream. Oh, this is wild. Honestly, I've not seen. I mean, Storm Airwan. Like, okay, the snow's. Is it dying? No, it's not dying down. I mean, last night I saw something near this strength with Storm Airwan, but even then, it actually wasn't this bad. I mean, this is on an island, obviously. Look at that. Look at the wind. That is something you only see in like the highest end of gales and windstorms. That is getting towards now hurricane force winds, I'd say. I'd say we're looking at probably now 60 to 70 mile per hour winds with gusts now. Well, there's gust in Jersey that went, I think, sustained gust over 90 miles per hour. So we are getting some serious winds now. Looks like the stream on Port 11's just died.
Pardon?
The stream on Port 11, not Port 11, yeah, stream on Port 11's just died. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's just died. Port 11 stream, so I'm just going to close that down for now. I'll leave the... Oh, that's wild winds. I'm going to move this, and obviously to here. So obviously, okay. Look at this, just look at these winds. Oh my gosh, that is incredible. I mean, have you ever seen this before, by the way?
No, I haven't.
Oscar, have you ever seen, like, I mean, even in Storm Airwan, I did not see stuff like this.
No. It's crazy.
It might be stronger than Storm Airwan.
Oh, 100 reports of 124 mile per hour gust of Lizard's End.
Gosh, okay.
So, we're getting reports of 124 mile per hour gust, possibly.
Unconfirmed report. Sorry?
Unconfirmed report.
Okay. Bossman is saying some rain is turned to sleet now. Where he is. Pressure, who's this? Someone saying pressure bottomed out just under an hour ago. Here in Western Supermere, front edge was mostly just rain. Let's see what the back end brings. Yeah. I live near the cell, nothing yet. Snowing, heavy where I am. Reports of 120, yeah. Reports of 124 mile per hour wind gust off of Lizard's End.
That's got to break some record.
That already has. That's stronger than Eunice, I think.
That is stronger than Eunice. Where is Lizard's End?
Just this goes. Seen. Lizard's. I've got no clue. I'm gonna Google that. Look at that. Look at the wind here. Oh my
Whoa.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you can see the water being
Yeah,
the spray, the amount of
it's
spray.
just turning the waves into spray. Look at that. Look at that. That is incredible. That is incredible. For those of you who are
Wow.
watching currently, you almost never see this in the UK or anywhere kind of in this area. This is a very rare and dangerous situation. So for those of you who are in the red warning zones, or for those of you who are
Know
on any
anybody,
islands, sorry,
or know anybody in the red warning
basically if you know
zones,
anyone in the red warning zones, or like anyone who's in sort of the path of this storm, or on any of the islands,
or yourself.
yeah, or yourself, just stay safe. Make sure, don't leave the house. But because look at this. I mean, this is just wild. You don't want to be out in this. It's very dangerous. This is a life-threatening situation. You will get flying debris, falling trees, waves throwing up debris onto the beach, which could hit you. As Oscar was saying earlier, you could get some potential tornadoes in the cells. Although that's very unlikely, there's always a chance. But I mean that's that's
Happened
the
in
least.
Storm Kira.
Just like in Storm Kieran, because in that storm, Jersey was hit by an EF3 plus tornado. Now that's obviously a very harsh example, as that rarely ever happens, and we're not expecting any tornadoes. That's like a super low chance. I'd say probably, a maximum of 1% chance across probably
Not
not even that. 1% chance across the 100-mile area, if that, probably 200-mile square area. So I'd say the chances of us seeing one tornado tonight is pretty much it's less than 1%. It's basically 0.1. But we're not excluding the possibility of it happening. We have seen some thunder snow going on as well, which is pretty interesting. But look at how much the camera's shaking. That is truly wild. Did you say you sent me some thunder snow? Oscar, okay, here we go. Got some thunder snow.
Yes.
Have I seen? Let's see. So this is going up further north. There's some lightning embedded in the snow. Yeah, wow. So if you, I mean, it's mostly ended now, but before, there was a bit going on. It was quite visible, and quite a few people in the chat were talking about how they were seeing quite a few flashes of lightning. That's beautiful. Oh, and my computer just lagged out like mad.
So as you can see, obviously, we're reaching audiences far and away. Obviously, we've got Kim RF in the chat, who's from Ohio, in America, and so obviously we want to try and reach the widest audience as possible. Just to try and get the word out. Obviously, this is a powerful storm. We barely see these in the UK. Obviously, they're coming more and more common as obviously the globe warms up. So obviously these are rare events and become more common. So just try and stay safe and share the stream, and just let us know if you've got anything, if you've got any videos or anywhere that or anybody that that might be interested in the stream.
Yeah, basically, yeah, exactly. Right, and I know this is again quite another, a quite big ask, but since we were able to hit 100 likes pretty quickly, and we are now at almost 150, if you guys could get us to 200 likes, that would be really appreciated, and again, helps push the stream out to more people, who
and try and reach 4,000 subscribers.
And also, I've noticed a lot of you guys have been subscribing, so if you could help us reach 4,000 subscribers by the end of this event, yeah, we'd really appreciate it. So yeah, so if you want to, feel free to do it.
So the next event that comes along, this will be amazing.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna try. Well, we're gonna try and stream basically every event. We're gonna try and make every stream bigger and better. Just try and make it,
More professional.
yeah, pretty much. But currently, we're just trying to just do it straight to the point. Just get the information across. And yeah,
This is quite a last minute stream as well.
yeah.
Lots of you, yeah, lots of you don't realise this, but didn't you just get home or something, Alex?
I got home. I got home a few days ago, and then I fell really ill. So basically, yeah, it wasn't great. But yeah, but I just came out of fever, like quite a bad fever, and yeah, it just came to this. So it was very last minute. If we had more preparation, we could have definitely made it better. But it is what it is. But yeah, anyway, whilst we're on Windy, let's see if we can. Well, any updates on the snow? Let's see if we can get anything. Is it better now?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, the mic just had some issues there. I'm not sure. I think there was some connection issues to the computer, and it started going out. I mean, that's the issue of technical mics, but oh well.
Technical mics.
I mean, it sounds better when you have them plugged in. Just tell us if my mic goes weird again, because it has
better
happened
now.
before. All right, good. All right, that'll be funny to look back on the stream.
Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that.
That's gonna be interesting to look back on. Let's see what's going on around here. Look, let's see where the
So,
sort of the little
just another
sting
thing.
is.
Just another thing, just on that. Obviously, Alex obviously needs a new mic, as we can hear. Sorry about that, chat. Obviously, Alex needs a new mic. It's one of those things that costs money. So, and obviously, reaching the stream out tries to reach to a wider audience.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, just checking some stuff. Right. I think it might be time to go back on Twitter and see if there's any more updates. This is, by the way, this here is on just right up the south coast, right on the little Sting jet. Look, it's completely broken up, by the way. Look at this. Look at this. Oscar, look at this.
Yes. Whoa.
They've
That's
been
split.
broken. Cams have
They're
been
broken.
destroyed. Right, so yeah, looks like that was pretty bad. Okay, let's see if we can. Oh, no, can you go on before? Come on. No, it's not gonna let us. Let's see. How
Sorry
strong this
about
is gonna
that.
be.
Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about your ears.
Probably just killed half the people in the chat with that audio.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry
Obviously-
about that. That was, well, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to prevent that from happening again. So yeah, sorry about that. I don't think anyone's getting too high winds currently on the coast.
No.
Well, let's check this webcam out again. A super low frame rate. That's not really. Yeah, it's not really that much. I've been trying to find a few webcams. The snow's not really doing particularly much.
Yes, we did sell the windy weather with that sound. Thank you very much.
let's go back to Waste Webcam because this is definitely the most interesting one, in my opinion. Oh, goodness me.
This storm just seems to be getting crazier and crazier.
Yeah, look at that though. That's wild.
Crazy. Oh, Met Office have tweeted
Oh, okay.
the official Plymouth recording a 73-mile-per-hour gust.
Oh, okay.
Met Office have now responded. It now looks like there's snow in Devon.
Snow in Devon.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Look at the raid. Look at the
snow stream's gone down. Lost.
Hey, thank you very much, Kim RFC, for the £10 donation.
Thank you. That will hopefully help pay for a better mic. That won't make me, basically destroy the stream. So yeah, thank you so much, Kim.
At least it
Really
woke everybody
appreciate
up. At least it woke everybody up. Try and think on the bright side.
It's difficult. No, thank you so much, Kim. Though, really appreciate it. It's lovely. It's lovely when people support the channel. So yeah, thank you. Really, really, really appreciate it.
Especially from the USA as well.
Yeah, it's really rare. Genuinely.
And obviously, well, no, it wasn't Kim. No, sorry, no, Kim as in the moderator. Not sorry. There's two Kims in the chat.
Oh shoot!
It's getting confusing. Sorry about that. There's two Kims in the chat.
All right.
Confusion's coming on already. You're showing your YouTube studio, by the way.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Just in case my earnings flop up.
Hey, thank you very much.
This is still super calm.
Thank you very much for the £2 donation, Nicola.
Thank you, Nicola. Really appreciate it. I mean, yeah, thank you so much. Yeah. Is this the oh?
Hashtag Mike Fund, guys. Hashtag Mike Fund.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, should I refresh this? But yeah, again, thank you so much. I mean, thank you to anyone who donates. Obviously, every donation helps. Really, really appreciate it. What's this? So it still hasn't. Okay, this hasn't updated. Right. Do you guys want me to go back on? Well, should I go back on Twitter now? Got 5 notifications. Have people been like Boston weather? Yeah. How did? Okay. Wow. That got Boston weather shouted. Shout out to Sal. I should probably repost it.
If you look at net weather, there's a precipitation. You can actually see. You can probably see the precipitation difference.
Just we go.
What's your handle on Twitter, by the way, Alex? Because if anybody has any information or anything, Twitter,
it's just at it's at the UK Storm Chase.
Just tag at the UK Storm Chase.
Yeah, or just the UK Storm
Twitter,
Chase.
or X, it's now called.
So just just at the UK Storm Chase. I mean, it's here currently on stream. I think it should be showing. Oh, here we go. I actually got tagged on. I just realised I wasn't looking. So again, this is Birmingham. This is Birmingham Airport. But yeah, basically anyone basically just tag out the UK Storm Chase if you want to send me any videos of any of the severe weather. So yeah, Loz has sent me some videos of the snow at Birmingham Airport, and that's actually quite heavy. It's 20 minutes outside of the centre of Birmingham, and we got some very, very, very heavy snow. I really want some good snow. I've been waiting quite a while for something like this, but yeah, I'm not going to witness it. Wow, okay, that's really nice. Okay, yeah. I watched this one? I think I've watched this one already, yeah. Brilliant, so that's quite a bit of snow. I think that's, yeah, right, I'm going to go back on to, go on here. I'm going to go on to, searching Storm Goretti. Met Forecast posted that incredible hook. That's honestly crazy. I've never seen a hook like that in a Storm. Storm Goretti hits with 100 pounds.
There you are. Wait, Jack, Jackie. Yes, you should be. Yes. Yeah. Live UK webcam's got good live views. That's fair enough. You're allowed to say that. We don't have any exclamation marks at the minute. Obviously, we don't have any bots as we don't go live that often. But obviously, as storms get more common, then we might look at going live more often.
Yeah. I mean, this could be it though, because again, it was like Storm Aowen. That was like the last proper storm of the year.
That's when we last went live. That's when you last went live.
I went live for the big outbreak as well, the big thunderstorm outbreak.
Yes.
That was pretty good. Right, Storm Goretti. Right, hasn't really come up with much. I think Storm Goretti Midlands. Let's have a little look at some of the snow. I think I've pretty much searched everything.
Yes, I mean obviously new feeds will come in. National Coast Guard Institute reported 123 miles per hour winds at St Ives.
Oh, okay. That's pretty well.
So the winds are still picking up.
So look how low the pressure's got. 946. I think it got even lower. How low is the pressure got in the middle? It doesn't even say. I think it got down to like 938 or something. Got down to under 940.
Yes. Have you looked at the Met Office pressure charts yet?
No, I haven't. Oh, probably just, Met Office, maps and charts. Let's see, cloud. It's not. I should, actually in the meantime, I should probably get another webcam up. Put this as my second webcam.
The Tornado Explorer.
Oh, Tornado Explorer's on. Hello, Tornado Explorer. Oh, I'm gonna try and be quick with this.
Right, everybody. Who's going to be the 4,000th subscriber? And
how close are we, by
guess
the way?
what? We hit 4,000 subscribers.
Oh, get in.
Just this second, we hit 4,000 subscribers.
Get in there. Thank you, guys.
Like, I don't think Alex, when he started this channel, expected he would grow this much.
I don't think so, no. I wasn't really expecting that, no.
Obviously, this is Alex's channel. I'm just covering a bit for him as he's ill at the moment.
Yeah.
He went to Turkey for a bit and he came back and was ill. So I'm not sure what happened there. But obviously, he started this channel. He's the main figure of this channel, keeping it all going. And do you have anything to say, Alex?
Not really. Just thank you. Well, yeah. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. It's been a nice journey. I mean, started this channel now
3 years ago.
3 years ago, yeah.
Yeah, must have been. Yeah, 3 years ago.
I don't really know what to say, to be honest. But yeah, not really know what to say. I mean, yeah, it's been a nice journey. You know, started the channel in I think end of 2022. So it has been 3 years. It's gonna be this is the start of the 4th year. And yeah, just really appreciate the support. So, yeah, I will try and post a lot more since last year I was pretty absent. I mean, after the kind of the spring events, I kind of just stopped posting. So I'm gonna try and post a bit more this year, and yeah, see what I can do. But anyway, thank you guys for supporting me. Really appreciate it.
All 969 millibars in the Solent now.
Oh my god. Where's the highest wind gust currently? Someone reported 124 mile per hour.
Yes, that 123 unconfirmed by the Coast Guard. Well, is the Coast Guard?
Unconfirmed, okay.
Unconfirmed, I think.
Okay, I'm going to put hashtag Storm Goretti. Goretti, I don't know.
Goretti. I don't know how to pronounce it. Goretti, I don't know. It's a French, it must be a French name or something, so. It's a French name, so I'm not sure.
How about I completely forgot how to pronounce this? It's not Storm. Okay,
Goretti.
I definitely
Put it into, I
Goretti.
don't know, what do you reckon Google would say?
About
Google
what?
AI would say. Put in Goretti in, like, I don't know, Google Translate or something.
No, it'll be French. It'll be French name. I just messed up the spelling for that really badly. Anything new? I think it's the same stuff. I got 40k views. That's pretty wild.
Who's got 40k views?
Some of the posts, some Storm Goretti.
It's a big storm.
He's a big storm. I think it's definitely garnering a bit more attention now. Yeah. Well,
Yes. As we obviously we're streaming as well. We're obviously gaining the attention of this storm.
oh yeah, a little bit, but yeah, decent. Oh, there's just not much. I think I've kind of found everything. What's this? I've not seen this before. It's not really that much. Yeah, I think that's about it currently. That's
We'll obviously stay
all
live.
the videos. You have to wait for some new feed to come in. There's probably going to be some more intense feed now that the storm's at its peak. Oh, I need to find that power flash again. That was wild. Yeah, for those of you who are new, like who just came onto the stream now, there was a massive power flash on one of the videos. I need to see if I can find it again here. It's the wildest thing I've ever seen. I need to get, look at the chat again. Oh, what's this? Just the snow. Alright, yeah, I think that's about it currently in terms of videos. But there will definitely be more a bit later on with... It's currently, let's see what's on the... Again, the wind forecast is pretty similar. Change parameters. Rain still pressure. Wow. Temperatures. Precipitation. Again, yeah, some stuff. You can see the hook in pretty much every single sort of forecast. Like,
Yes. But obviously, those cells in between don't look to have been forecasted.
no. These here, they're definitely, yeah. It was definitely unforecasted.
Yes.
It'd be interesting to see though what happens. God, this is definitely completely split off though.
Yes. Yeah.
This whole thing. Looks like we've got, well, so we've got some storms going off in Paris. Not sure if this is well, not Paris, it's in France. Not in Paris, but
So they're the outer bands of
yeah.
Storm Goretti.
There's a lot of rain going down for that. It's pretty crazy to be honest, currently. Is this, which webcam is this? It's another webcam. Currently put that as the front. They quickly check a couple of things.
US Mod Squad.
Right. Right, we're almost at 200 likes, guys. We're like literally 15 likes away from 200. So if you can get
No,
us...
you're not. You're less than 50.
No, 15,
You've
15,
got,
15.
15,
I
yes.
say 15. Yeah, if we're 15 likes away from 200. If you guys can get us to 200 likes, that'd be really appreciated. Really appreciate
Obviously,
that.
this obviously we're trying to promote the channel and promote the obviously the storm. We're trying not promoting the storm, but trying to get the word out about the storm. Get the word out about the storm and trying to sort of keep everybody safe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Keep everybody informed about the storm.
Yeah.
That's why we're here.
Oh, so my video feed's completely just paused. Never mind. Right, it's my bad. Right, it's the pressure charts, the Met Office, or the wind speeds. Okay, well, 99 miles per hour. It's wild. Okay. Which chart was that? Which?
Pretty crazy out there.
Oh, this is actually. Oh. Zoom in here. It's not really gonna do anything. All right, I'm gonna have to go for a little bit.
I mean, Simon Bussey, obviously the fishing feed. Obviously, fishing is a talent of Alex's as well. Alex is UK Storm Chaser. It's his channel. He also has a fishing channel as well. So
Yeah.
it's obviously he doesn't promote it much to the Storm Chasing channel, but if you want to go and have a look, then obviously you're welcome to have a look at his fishing channel.
There's a couple links in like the community tabs and stuff. Right, Oscar, I'm gonna have to go for a little bit. So in the meantime,
Okay.
yeah, just I guess just chat to the people
No
that we're
worries.
currently on. I need to go. I'm gonna quickly grab a bite to eat, and yeah, I'll be back very soon.
Yes. No
Right,
worries.
I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you soon, Oscar. I'll see everyone else soon.
See you soon. Yes.
All right,
I'll be still here.
All
So
right.
obviously.
I'll leave the webcams on because that's kind of what's
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
I make sure
So
everything's working.
the screen won't be moving, but we'll still be talking.
Yeah. Right, boom. Okay. All right. I'll be back in a second.
Right. So is there anybody that's been affected or knows anybody that's been affected by Storm Goretti today? Obviously, it's not. It's a big storm, and obviously it's going to affect a lot of lives, a lot of people's lives. Obviously, it's not going to be great either way that you look at it. It's just meant to be chaos all around. Like obviously we've got heavy snow in the north, and we've got obviously the heavy snow in the north and Midlands area, and we've got winds in the south. We're just having a look at the what the winds are like. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what the winds are like in where would it be? And obviously, let's have a look. Winds. What's the highest winds that have been recorded? Does anybody know the highest winds that have been recorded today? Anybody? Obviously, it's well, we don't know to the extreme until the Met Office post, but I think obviously with the Met Office they need to use more of the local weather data. Obviously, they use their certified weather stations, but obviously we don't know about the all of the in betweens. So I think obviously they have a network called the WOW network, weather observation thing, weather observation website. So that's sort of good. It's a good sort of starting point. And it sort of seems like obviously the WOW network is good. 123. No, 123 is mental. $120. Might go quiet for a bit now because obviously it's getting late. Here in the UK, so it might get a bit quiet. Obviously, the stream is still up until we decide when. Just waiting for Alex to come back. Whiskey Omega. How are you cold? Or cold? Are you? Have we got any blankets nearby? We're obviously still here. It's just we're waiting for Alex to come back. Bulldozy hitting on in Manchester. Yes. Yes. It's quite cold up today. Obviously it snowed. So it's pretty cold. Oh, walked over to Arkansas to see John Lincoln and scream. Sorry, Kim Kafung, with obviously we're still here. It's just died down a bit because Alex isn't here, and it's obviously quite late here in the UK. So we obviously need to keep our voices down. Yes, that's common practices for the councils in Birmingham and everything.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, Alex is back.
Oh, goodness me. Oh, gosh. My feet. I'm definitely starting to recover from my fever.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
You okay there?
Who?
You.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay, yeah. Alright, how long does the red warning go till? It goes to 11 o'clock. I said
Well,
the wind.
so I think
The worst is going to be around now, though, isn't it? Oh, why
I
does
don't
the
know.
stream
It's
keep
worse
pausing?
Oh, there's been lightning down in Southampton.
What? When?
Look at Southampton.
I guess no idea. Wouldn't be surprised. Here.
Oh, wait, no, was that or was that just my windy plane? I'm not sure.
Let's check Blizzard tongue.
Might have just been my windy plane.
It could be.
No, I don't think that's been. There's quite a gnarly cell down there. There's a gnarly.
I spelt storm.
Peak of the wind is coming to Bournemouth now.
Is this? I probably spelled this wrong.
Time here is 11 past 10 past 11.
10 past 11. 10 past 10.
Well, 10 past 10. Sorry, 10
11
past 10.
10. 11 past 10. You mean?
11 past 10. Yeah.
Then the
About to say. Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Storm Goretti. And for some reason nothing's popped
And
up.
spell Goretti with a double T.
I have.
For latest, maybe.
Where? Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah. Excuse anyone. Yeah, sorry. Excuse me for all the coughing, but yeah, I've had a really bad fever.
On the snow block, James.
Okay, let's go on Blizzard tongue and see if there's any, how much lightning there's, or if there's any lightning around Southampton, because that's quite interesting. But the wind is definitely picking up now. In sort of on the islands around Jersey and stuff. No, I don't think there was any. I don't think there was no lightning in Southampton. There was obviously lightning down up in Wales, but no, nothing down in Southampton.
We've been live since about how long have we been live for now?
Live a few hours now. It's
been
like
live for about 2 hours.
Yeah,
nearly
3 7:30.
Started about 2.5 hours, 3 hours ago.
Okay, 2.5 hours ago. I wonder if it's this advert. I can't even get. Okay, whatever.
About 3 hours ago we started.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was lightning in this hook. Like, it's definitely getting heavier.
Yeah.
It does seem to be kind of breaking up now. And what's going on with the wind currently?
Yes.
Yeah, the main winds are now going over the island, so this is the main area now. That's going to sort
If
of
the
be
Met Office
affected.
name, the Met Office named the storm, I believe it would be Storm. Let me have a look.
It wouldn't be Storm Goretti.
No, it wouldn't be Storm. See, it would be Storm Chandler. Storm Chandler it would be. This would be Storm Chandler.
Storm Chandler, okay. What have I done here? I've by accidentally... There we go. Right, anyway, let's see if I can get any more webcams up. Around, let's see on the coast of France, anything. If there's anything on the coast of France, how strong the winds are here. Oh wow, that's actually
Yes,
really
this is
strong. Look at this. Look at this, Oscar.
Blockchain. Yeah. Oh wow.
This is in France.
Blockchain. Look, James, have you been on the weather fans stream?
I need to. Oh, Weather Fans are doing a show. I
No,
need to get onto
no,
Weather Fans.
Tornado Explorer. No, I mean obviously we're part of it, but we don't. Obviously, we're independent here.
I need to like engage more Weather Fans. So I kind of like, because I was going to, but then I kind of just completely got out of weather during sort of. Right. So there we go. We've got some pretty strong winds going on currently. Winds are getting worse. Wait, what? Winds getting worse in Birmingham. Chunks of ice are literally blown out window. Oh god, blown out or blown at window.
Blown out. I like the blown out window. The cleaning one way about.
Why does this keep pausing itself? Oh my gosh.
So we won't get into the we won't get into any like nitty gritties, Austin, but obviously just try and keep the
Yeah,
drama to a minimum.
it's fine. I mean, it's kind of wait. What's going on here? Okay, that's completely broken. Alright, let's see. What's going on? What's going on down here? Webcams. This seems pretty calm, surprisingly. No wind. Well, not much. I have a feeling this is going to be howling. This is like in the centre of the wind currently. Is this just a still image? Alright, so we just have a still image here, okay. And this is the stream we've already got set up. So I mean the islands don't have particularly many decent cameras.
No. I wouldn't drive. I wouldn't go drive.
Don't drive in this weather. Don't drive in this weather. This is a dangerous situation. There's just no. I wouldn't risk driving in this weather. Right, the snow is the snow still going then, or is it kind of dying down?
Snow's still going, I think.
Okay.
Look, go to net weather, so you can probably see the precipitation type. Go to precip type.
Precipitation.
Precip type.
Yeah. It's actually super close to Gloucester. Wow,
Yeah.
that's just... It's kind of just taking the mick a little bit, considering I'm actually only like probably 10 miles away from that.
Yeah.
From this band. There's actually, yeah, there's snow now going on down here. Look at this. Snow going down. Why am I not? Okay. There's snow going down in, yeah, just around Devon. That kind of area. Then this area is kind of whatever, like the Sting jets kind of just starting off now. It's sort of split apart from the main. It's basically just split off. This is where all the wind is now. Kind of this area is sort of just harbouring the rain and snow. Then this kind of the Sting jet area is where all the wind and basically where most, the main bit of the storm is.
These cells are a bit gnarly.
Sorry? Yeah, they are.
The cells.
They are pretty
Up near
gnarly.
me. Right near me.
Yeah, they are pretty near you.
Turn the preset rates on.
Yeah, they're pretty... Well, this is really nasty here. Look how potent this is getting. Rub Southampton, Winchester.
Yes. Oh, it's quite windy down there now.
Maybe this bin just flew down the road, yeah. Oh, gosh, sorry. They're just cleaning the runway at Birmingham. Okay. Where's the storm currently? Well, windy. Well, say it's kind of it's kind of starting to leave now. South coast of England, pretty much. Would you say so?
I would say that, yes. Yeah.
Pretty much just leaving now.
It's going to hover around the coast and then it should
Yeah,
be...
it's hovering around the coast now, but it is leaving. It's gone now. It's going to be impacting France and yeah, the islands, Jersey, Guernsey, that kind of area.
Don't think it will snow in Ashford. Where is
Probably not.
Ashford? Where is Ashford?
It's looking like the Midlands are getting really bad right now. Well, the snow, yeah, probably. Snow's getting pretty bad. I need a javelin check. Trampoline, where? Someone just put trampoline in the chat, okay. But anyway, the storm is basically moving off now. It's sort of leaving Plymouth, but now it's hitting kind of other areas around France. And obviously, the islands here. But yeah, I think the snow is going to probably just get worse now as we're getting into the night. We are now getting quite late into the night, so... Right now, Windy's now just glitched for me.
These being glitchy.
Yeah, that's kind of just... Here we go. Oh, it has glitched out, yeah.
Refresh the tab.
Oh dear, okay.
Refresh the tab.
Whoa. I'm just going to open a new tab. Windy. Go here. But yeah, basically the storm's left. It's now moving onto the coast of France. But yeah, there's still the back end of it now. That's gonna cut across the south coast and kind of, well, not south. The back end of it's still gonna cut across Truro, Plymouth, that kind of area. Penzance, Port-Eleven, Trochee. Exmouth, that kind of area is still going to get affected. Those kind of areas, and areas around Newquay, Padstow, those areas are still going to get affected, but it's going to start to die down, and as the storm moves off into the sea across to France.
Be back in a minute, Alex.
All right. On the snow front of things, it does seem to be getting worse now. If we go on to net weather. You can see, if I put the weather type on, this whole area now is covered in snow, and as it's got colder now, areas down south are starting to get a bit of snow. So yeah, bit of snow around Devon, snow now across the entirety of Wales, parts of Gloucestershire starting to get snow, and the snow's going all the way up to basically almost up to Manchester, that kind of area. I mean, not over Manchester, but kind of basically just about clipping it. But yeah, Wolverhampton, Birmingham, Derby, Sheffield, Doncaster, Shrewsbury. All of these areas are gonna, by the looks of it now, according to the radar, getting very heavy snow. Will it snow in London? Very unlikely. There's a lot of rain cells coming through, but I don't think it's gonna get cold enough for it to snow. Excuse me. But yeah, no. There's just a lot of. Right, this feed has kind of got broken now. Oh. Right, I need to find a way to not do like technical stuff right here. Oh, what am I doing? But basically, we've got, yeah, a lot of snow getting. But basically, the snow is just increasing in size and heaviness. There's a lot more. It's got a lot denser. It's spread out a lot more, and yeah, basically just stay safe out there. I mean, the main kind of wind threat has, or the main wind threat is leaving the UK. The red warning is going to end in about just over half an hour, which is, it's not too long. But then we still have a yellow warning in place, which is still still relatively dangerous, as there are going to be winds between 60 to 70 miles per hour in that yellow warning. But not nearly as intense as the 80 to 110 plus mile per hour winds that the red warning harboured. Although the amber warning for snow is gonna continue onwards till I think around 9 o'clock, and that's pretty bad. I mean, driving conditions are gonna be pretty bad. There's gonna be public transport maybe shut down. There may be some isolated communities that could get cut off. It's not great. So yeah, for those of you who are out there, just stay safe. Don't go out if you don't have to. And just try follow the guidelines, the risk guidelines. Don't do anything. Don't do anything unsafe. Unfortunately, people will drive out, and in these strong winds and heavy snow, you can crash. In strong winds, you can. Trees will fall over. It's just not great. It's just dangerous. But yeah, there was some lightning going on sort of around here in Wales. Well, it was a bit of thunder snow, to be honest, but that's kind of ended now. I guess probably as it's got colder, the kind of convective energy has kind of left. I mean, there wasn't much to begin with, but yeah. Half decent, and my mouse is now just freeze my whole computers. Oh.
Is everything okay? Oh.
Alright. I'm not sure the stream's just gone down.
Oh.
Hello?
Yep, the stream's gone. The stream's gone, I believe.
Has it just gone? I'm not sure what happened, if my computer just crashed or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been trying to call it the entire time as well.
Yeah, your computer crashed.
Oh, God.
Oh, now you're back.
Am I?
Yeah, I think so. Go back. Go back.
Oh, here we go, okay. Not sure what's happened to... Right, this webcam's just gone.
Back.
That's
back.
good, okay. Alright, webcam's just died off. I just realized I can put the OBS feed into this. OBS feed doesn't have to be here, does it? Hold on. So now I can... That's way smaller, but... Right, I'm going to have to probably close this down. Because that's just not working. Alright, I think everything's back. Close it. I've already closed any unnecessary tabs that I had. Right, it's currently 10:28, so we've got half an hour left till the red one expires, although then France is going to experience the Wrath of the Storm. The Wrath of the Storm Gray. Yeah. Again, it's still not particularly safe to be out in this situation, even after the warning, as there will be, trees that have been damaged that could just fall over at any moment, and yeah, just general, just general stuff, debris on the road. It's just not particularly safe. So even after the warning expires, I don't suggest you leave your house, as it's not particularly safe still. But there we go. So red warning. Red warning is going to expire pretty soon. Yellow, we saw yellow warning for amber warning for snow. It's a huge weather system altogether. It's probably one of the biggest. Well, it's easily going to be one of the biggest of this year. And yeah, it's a pretty crazy system. My dad lives in North Wales. In North Wales should be pretty safe. There's going to be quite a lot of snow. I'm now at amber warning. Red warning is rare indeed. Well, it is pretty rare. Although, well, I mean, it seems to be red warnings seem to be getting more and more common as time goes on. I mean, I remember back in the day, it was like you'd be lucky to see them once every 3 or 4. I'm not even sure. Once every like few years. Like I'm pretty sure before Eunice, there was like a 5-year gap between red warnings, and now it's pretty much every year. We had Storm Dara, and then Storm Eowyn, which were both red warnings, and that was just 5 months, not even 5, like 4-month period of time. Now we have Storm Goretti, which is also red warning. So basically, we're at least getting a storm. We're at least getting one red warning storm per year, or red warning level storm. But it looks like France. I mean, this webcam's currently in France. It looks like it's definitely picking up now as the low pressure system and strong winds are moving across to mainland France. We used to have yellow warnings for 90-mile-per-hour winds. That is pretty crazy. Are you muted, Oscar? Alright, I think he's muted. I think he had to go. Right, I'm going to try and find some more webcams. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on at the coast. Not the coast. Let's see what's going on in up in the Midlands. How many likes are we at currently? We're at 223. If you guys, let's see. Let's hit a goal before. Well, let's see if we can hit 300 likes before the end of the stream. I think it's a pretty easy goal to hit because we're still gonna be going for a little while, and we're only like 75 likes away. So if you guys can get us to 300 likes, that'd be really good. But yeah, that's oh. Is this a new webcam? Alright, well, this might take quite a while to load.
Alex.
Yeah?
I've
Hello?
got to go to bed now. I've
Oh,
got
shit,
to go
alright.
now.
Alright, I'll probably see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, yes. I hope your live stream goes well.
Yeah, thanks for helping out, really appreciate it.
No worries.
Yeah, thank you so much.
See you later, chat. See you later.
Alright, see you, Oscar,
See
bye.
you later. Bye.
See you
Bye.
later, bye. I don't even know how to end the call. There we go. Alright, Oscar had to go to bed. I mean, it's pretty late. Which is a bit of a shame, but, you know. It is what it is. He has to go to bed. It's fair enough. It's very late. But it's fine. I appreciate the help he gave. He put a lot of work into helping with this stream. Really appreciate it. So yeah, thank you so much, Oscar. And yeah, let's see what the rest of the night brings. And okay, right, that did not go too well. There's a lot of webcams on Windy where it's like, where they're just like, they're just really weird. Like you click onto the actual like link to like the live webcam and it just goes to like error. Right, let's have a little look, see how strong the winds are here. I think they're once again pretty strong. Wow. Okay. Yeah. That is pretty strong. Okay, yeah. Well, anyway, it's currently now 10:35, so we've got 25 minutes till red warning's over, but then obviously storms will be impacting France. Amber warning for snow is going to be still in effect till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, so that's definitely going to cause some issues. Obviously, you've got yellow warnings for snow and ice all across like the UK and Scotland, so it's gonna be quite an interesting day tomorrow. I'm expecting some pretty interesting stuff to happen. But look at the wind though. The wind is absolutely wild. Look at that. Yeah, that's some wild wind. Yeah, the waves have definitely got bigger. I think there's less rain now, though, so you can definitely see the waves a bit clearly. Look at that. Look how volatile those waves are. That is wild. Look at that. That is incredible. God, if the camera could just fix onto that spot of the waves, that'd be really nice. But yeah, still pretty cool. Gonna have to wait for it to turn back round. And that's really nice. Got the amount of rain coming through here though. That's wild. Emergency services at my home where a big tree blown over and landed on my flat. Oh god, okay. Well, I hope you're okay. Will Herefordshire get snow Hertfordshire get snow tomorrow? I'm not sure. Will Bristol get snow? I don't think Bristol's going to get snow. Where's Hertfordshire? Let me just check on my phone. Hertfordshire. No, I don't think Hertfordshire's gonna get any snow tomorrow. Bristol might get some snow. Well, there's a chance, but I think there's low likelihood. I mean, Gloucestershire, again, there's a chance for Gloucestershire to get snow, although I don't think it's gonna. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get any snow. I'm not sure though. It could happen. Oh, this was getting a bit of snow now. Okay, that's nice. Has anyone had any? Is anyone still down in? Is anyone down in Cornwall currently, where the winds are really strong? No snow in Dublin, just usual drop of rain. Okay, thanks. My phone app says snow all day tomorrow. That's good. You can see all the live cams by searching UK beach cams, and there are many YouTube channels showing of different locations. Yeah. Yeah, well, thanks for getting. Thank you to you guys for getting me to 4,000 subscribers. Really appreciate it. I wasn't really expecting to hit it that quickly, and didn't really. Yeah, wasn't. Guess I just wasn't really expecting it. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Why does this keep doing this? These webcams have this really annoying thing where it's like, if you watch for a certain amount of time, here we go, hear the waves though. Oh, this is the wind's definitely picking up. It's about to start snowing for me in like 15 minutes probably. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get to work in the morning because of the snow in Gloucestershire Forest. But the amount of snow in Gloucestershire, the amount of rain coming down with it, I'm hoping it doesn't stick. Yeah, I think Forest in Gloucestershire is not going to get that much snow. I can't say for sure. I'm going to check in a second. First thing, this is crazy stuff. Hoping for some snow days in Oxfordshire. Anyone else would enjoy a snow day, but I have to work, yeah. I have to work at home residents, and yeah, they won't have anyone to. They won't have stuff. No stuff again. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna snow though around Gloucestershire. I'm not sure. It may, but not. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Alright. Let's see. Alright, a lot of you guys are wondering where's the snow. Where when the snow's gonna be happening. Alright, what have I done here to the camera? Alright, gonna net weather. I don't think this area's gonna get out of snow. Let's see. So basically the red here indicates like all the snow. This is where all the snow is. And if we're, it's pretty much stationary, and it's more like moving away. Like all the stuff that was sort of, well, that hook though is incredible. But all the stuff that was around, down here, kind of on Gloucestershire level, sort of just been creeping. Oh, gosh. It's all been kind of just creeping north, as you can see. So I don't think there's a chance, some of this kind of comes into Bristol. Maybe Bristol gets something, but I think, although there's kind of a bit of snow here, close to Gloucester, I think the chances are kind of low. We'll have to see, though. I mean, as we go into the night, something may happen. If we're at the boundary right now, it's like mad. Totally calm in Newcastle music, whatever it was. Just started snowing near, I went Forest in Gloucestershire. Okay, so it's snowing there then. Look at the weather radar. Yeah, I'm just looking at it now. In bed, no wind, 21 Celsius. What? It's snowing here. It's snowing here now in Forest Dean. Very thin though. Not very thick. Not very thick. But yeah, there we go. So it's definitely, well, so it looks like it is then snowing kind of around Forest Dean area. It may creep down to Gloucester. I mean, I'm relatively near Gloucester, but well, it's still quite far. But yeah, I know a few people in Gloucester, so they'll tell me if they get any snow. But I'll see. I don't think I'm gonna get anything. Half a foot of snow on the hills in Sheffield. That'd be really nice. I think the 1 a.m. wave will bring snow. Snow Gloucestershire and areas south. The temperature is dropping around then. Yeah, it is. I should probably put the animation on here. Oh, this has gone up. Focus this camera. What's this here? It's pretty wild though. Right, that's pretty wild to be honest. God, the waves are actually just massive. I mean, I'm not sure. I can't tell if they're dying now or not. It seems to be like less strong, but it's really hard to tell. Oh god, I'm cold. I'm just putting on a hoodie. Still got fever, so it's not. Yeah, it's not great. Look at that though. Oh my god. Right, let's see. Right, guys, we are like just under 50 likes away from 300. So if you guys can get this stream to 300 likes, it'd be so good. Again, it will push the stream out more to more people who could find this useful, and it'll just generally be, you know, push my channel out, and, you know, push the stream out, as I've already said, you know, to people who could find this very useful, you know, who may be in this event. And yeah, so yeah, if you want to like and subscribe, yeah, feel free to. It's up to you. God, this is crazy right now, though. That's some wild. That is some pretty wild weather. God, look at that wind. Right, I need to figure out where the winds are going now. Alright, let's... Where's this? And what happened now? Let's quickly put this as a background. Right. Got a couple little technical issues now. Not great. Right, I'm just gonna make this square. More or less, put that up here. Boom. Is that even... God, this is the issue of working out with a small screen. There we go. Alright, done. Alright, let's see what's going on then across the UK. Let's see what else. Let's see what's going on then with the snow. Let's smallen this a little bit. God, those waves are massive. So it looks like this sort of the little sting jet has sort of completely broken off from like the rest of the system. It's sort of just broken up. There's almost no rain kind of connecting it together. Sort of that kind of... Oh, there's a bit of lightning going on though. Lightning strike going on. I mean, it is going going to France now, where it's going to be a bit warmer. So I'm not super surprised, but yeah, got a bit of lightning. And yeah, up here, up north, then we've obviously got the snow that's still going on, still very prominent. I'm going to go back on the Twitter because I think there's a chance people have posted some stuff now. I think it should have kept me logged in. Right, have I been tagged in anything? Right, looks like... Okay. Right, am I doing something wrong here? I need to go back in the chat. Alright, what am I doing here? Storm Goretti, and it's just... Right, boom. Let's see if anything news popped up. Actually, put, I want to see if there's any more snow up on the snow. There's not much going on. There's literally nothing going on here in terms of... Am I searching, guys? Am I searching something wrong up? I'm just okay, I might be searching something wrong because there's basically nothing coming up now. There's not much going on. Okay. Well, here you can see some of the winds, how that's basically going through the UK. Now we're probably currently around here then. This is kind of where we're at now. The winds are sort of in this area. This was quite a while ago, to be honest. This was 12 hours ago. So I only got upgraded to red then a little while ago. Alright, why is it not? It just isn't. Okay. And this is obviously... Just pause. What is going... Okay, everything's just going on now. What happened? I'm rather confused now. The other waves are still massive there. We were checking gusts in France. They recorded 135 mile wind gusts in Guessiville Lighthouse. I've been blowing my nose like most of this time as well. Thank you very much. Right, so let's get off here then. Yeah, see, then I'm going to check on my phone if I can find anything on Google or anything that's been going on, because I can't seem to find anything on Twitter. God. Alright, here we go, this is new. It's 1 minute ago, perfect. Oh, wow. Okay. Why does it sound so low? Wow, okay. Whoa. Alright, okay, I'm glad. Alright, this is why you stay on stream, okay, so that was big power flash there.
And the power. Oh. What? Power's gone. Right across here. Now it's not. But we all know where we are. I've seen loads of these flashes in the distance. At least 5 or 6 in the last few minutes.
Wow, okay. So that's pretty wild. Right, here we go, now it's time to get... Wow, okay. Looks like people are already getting some damage going on. People are already starting to feel their after storm. It's not great. This is not Storm Goretti, is it? Goretti. No. Alright, and again, I just can't seem to find any videos. This was actually quite interesting. This was when I got lots from Storm Karen, Winter by Baroque, and it just exploded. Which is really rare. It's obviously not from this storm, I think it's pretty interesting. This is not from Storm Grossi. This is... Right, this is though... That's in the US. I mean, there's a US tornado outbreak going on now. I put hashtag Storm Grey. Just click on this, see if I get anything. Right, so... Oh, okay. Right. That's a little bit... That might be just a little bit... Oh my gosh. Wow, okay. I need to save this, that is amazing. How do I... I'm definitely bookmarking that. I need down. Okay, never mind. That's wild. Some wild power flashes. And there was this one from earlier. Bookmark that one.
Here we are. Here we are. Here we are.
Oh, that's pretty scary. Okay, here we go. Got some more. Right, looks like definitely hit its peak now in this kind of. Listen, it's definitely hit its peak in this kind of area. Wow. Okay. What on earth? Alright, okay. See if we can find any more like extreme damage or power flashes, because that's pretty scary. Pretty interesting as well. What's this? Driving through snow. Right, it's currently 11 o'clock. Alright, or no. It is 10:59, so it's pretty much 11 o'clock. Red warning's about to go. It is 11 o'clock, so if you refresh this, red warning should be gone. Okay, never mind, it's not gone. If you refresh this a couple of times, or we'll just open a new mess office. And why does this keep pausing? Alright, so apparently no, it just stays beyond 11 o'clock. Okay, never mind. I have no idea what's going on with this webcam. Yeah, some of these webcams are wild. There we go, trampoline. First trampoline of the year getting thrown. Not too uncommon. Not too uncommon considering, yeah. Not too uncommon considering the, well, not surprising considering the winds we're getting, but yeah, there we go. And then, yeah, you got some nice snow. It's crazy how polar opposite these two sides of the storm are. One side is like extreme winds, extreme damage, power flashes, and then the other side is just like lovely snow. It's quite the contrast, to be honest. I feel like I've seen this before. Yeah, we have. This looks new. Just a bit of snow, I guess. Bit of rain and snow. Alright, I think that might be it for now. We haven't taken a look at this one before. This is just, I think... What is that? Is that... It's not a snowplow, is it? That is a snowplow, okay. Alright. Well, some people might have some very nice mornings to wake up to now. There's a lot of snow, it's not really much. There's a lot of really strong winds as well. That's the thunder snow. Is there any thunder with that? Was there just lightning? Maybe there was thunder late onwards, like the guy didn't video enough. Right. Red warning should be over now, although I'm not sure if it is. There we go. So red warning's cleared. We're now just left with the yellow warning. We obviously still have, I mean, you know, relatively, you know, still a big threat, but not, you know, nothing like extreme. But yeah, obviously, I mean, it says, oh, this is with this. Is this? Well, obviously, Cornwall, yeah, they could still be gusts that could jump from 80 to 100 miles per hour, but yeah, 50 to 60. Okay. Then we still got the amber warning for snow, which is, yeah, going on till 9 o'clock. Which is across the big area. And we've also got yellow warning snow, so we are actually in the yellow warning, so I could actually get snow. And actually Oxford could get snow, there's a chance. I think the chances are low, but there's definitely a chance. Then we got snow and ice risks going all the way up from northern England to Shetland Islands. So yeah, and then we got the yellow warning for wind, then stretching all the way across to Kent. So yeah, that's pretty much it for now with that. See if anything else comes up now. Have we already seen this? Yeah, I've already seen this. Oh, wow. If that's from Storm Goretti, that's not good. Okay, wow, that's pretty bad. If we caught the infamous power flash, probably repost this because that's pretty wild. How's this? Okay, so it's only got 18,000 views, that's wild. Right, this is quite a while ago. Should we post some of this whilst I'm at it? This should get a bit more as time goes on. It's just, I'm just gonna have to wait for some more videos to come in, to be honest. There's definitely some more like extreme power flashes and some, yeah, there's definitely some more interesting footage that's probably gonna come out soon. The trampoline. Storm Goretti is actually quite, yeah, it's pretty wild. Yeah, this is honestly, it's interesting because you wouldn't really expect there to be, like, considering how strong the storm actually is, you wouldn't expect it to get such little media coverage. I mean, although yeah, it has been talked about, there's just not as much. There's just not nearly as much like attention from the public as with like storms such as Storm Dara and Storm Eowyn, which is quite interesting considering it. I mean, this is definitely stronger than Storm Dara, and I'd say almost as strong as Storm Eowyn. It's definitely not as widespread, but still pretty much as potent. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty interesting. Look at this though. Absolutely incredible. Let's see, and that's about it. Alright, let's get some... Let's pull this up and I'm gonna... Alright, let's just leave this like this for now. Let's see where the snow's going. Oh, the snow's getting quite close to Gloucester now, what looks of it. So anyone in Gloucester, you might be getting some snow soon. Looks like Bristol may be getting some snow as well. Areas near... Oh, I can't zoom in enough to see where that is. We can go on the Windy app. Areas around... So, Minehead, Porlock, Linton, Ilfracombe, Watchet, looks like they could all be getting some snow. Well, they probably are getting snow currently. And then we've got, yeah, looks like the entirety of pretty well a large area of the northern England's getting some snow, getting a lot of snow. This is pretty crazy though. But yeah, this is kind of interesting though, because like it feels like I don't know. It feels like there's definitely a pattern now, because like for the last few years we've been getting like more and more intense storms. I'm not sure though. We had. Well, sorry, I got a bit caught. I got a bit hung up there. It's interesting though. Good night to an explorer. Where's he going? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think he's going. Okay. Good night. Alright. It looks pretty interesting considering, like, what's interesting is that there seems to be a pattern now where, like, the storms. Over the last few years, we've had a lot more intense storms. We had the year of, like, Storm Babette. I think that was Storm Kieran. I'm pretty sure we had, like, was it like 10 or 11 named storms in like a year. Then we had, I think, Storm Eowyn, no, Storm Darrow, Storm Eowyn, and then this year we've had Storm Goretti, which is, you know, again super intense. Storm Eowyn was, I think, the strongest storm to ever hit the UK. So it seems like stronger, more frequent, you know, storms. It just seems to me more of a common picture now in the UK. It just seems to be a pattern that's kind of developing. But yeah, I'm not really sure what to do currently. I mean, it's quite. You know, all the wind that was in Exeter looks like it's probably now, or not in Exeter, all the wind that was sort of in this kind of area, Truro, Plymouth, it's all kind of moving down now to France, the islands, where all this precipitation is, all this heavy precipitation. This is pretty wild, to be honest. Oh, wow. It's on the windy up. Let's go back and have like a proper look at that webcam again. Where's this? I mean, this must be where the most intense winds are happening currently. Is this it? Yeah. Right, we'll remove this then for now. Just keep that on. That's incredible. Look at that. Yeah, the winds are definitely getting stronger now. They're definitely getting stronger. Right. Now those are some incredible waves. That's actually just, yeah. It's like the only good webcam we have currently. Not really sure. Yeah, not really sure what else to do here with this. Right. see. You just had storms. Ireland got most of the storms you mentioned, but one went to south first. If it was, yeah. I mean, Western Supermere. The next precipitation is nearly here. Let's see if it's rain or snow. Should be 10 to 15 minutes to find out. Okay, that should be interesting. I don't use Twitter, so I can't send a pic. So I can't check myself. I thought it was just a pic of it. Okay. I was thinking I Boston. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Time Explorer. I didn't realise it was just, yeah. Never mind. So sorry, the time zones will be different in the US. It's probably... How late is in the US currently for you, Tornado Explorer? It would be like... Can't be that late. Let's see, wait, what's going on? Oh. What's been going on in the chat, though? Alright. Gonna just wait. I'm just kind of waiting for the storms to now do something interesting. There's not really, well, there's a lot of wind and rain. There's quite a bit of snow, but I guess, well, I feel like the peak of the winds probably is dying down now in the UK. Well, it's kind of died down, I'd say. Peak of the snow is probably now going to be going up, or it's probably, I'd say, around this peak. I'm not really sure currently. It's 4:15 p.m. Yeah, okay. So that's, well, that's a decent time. I thought it'd be around then. I thought it'd be like 6 o'clock. That was my guess. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, not super late. Just on the channel live from Guernsey, saw some trees, walls, roofs, trees and walls, roofs as well. Okay, damn. According to ITV News, there's thousands without power, which isn't surprising. Hopefully they'll be okay. I've been ready for power outage for a month. Okay. So in the UK then? Wait, hold on, yeah. Okay, that's quite a bit. I suppose there were like a load of power flashes. Like a lot. Considering what we saw. Yeah, not too late. It is 6 for the East Coast, so okay. And this is going to stop playing. If I don't leave it. I just realised we're almost at 300 likes. If you guys can guess to 300 likes, we're like just over 20. We're like 28. No, yeah, we're like 20. We're like 28 away. Come on, guys, you can get us. You can get us to. You can get us to 300 likes. I know you guys can get us to 300 likes. Right, so this entire the entire Stingjet sort of just wrapped back around on itself. Now it's slamming into France. Okay, so this is pretty interesting. So you still got snow in the UK, still got strong winds. Let's see, how strong are the winds currently in I'm not sure Plymouth. Have some of the cameras still haven't come back on, let's see. Try the website. Is this it's definitely yeah, I'd say it's gone down then. It's definitely gone down a bit. Come on, guys. Come on. We're 21 likes away from 300. Come on. I know you guys can get us. I know you guys can get me here. That's, oh, bro. That should be. But the wins have definitely went down. Yeah, wins have definitely gone down. I think that's about it for the UK. Right. Let's see. This is the webcam we were checking out earlier. Let's go on the chat. 65,000 without power according to the BBC. Wow, it's leading for me right now. Hello, Tornado. Oh, Tornado Explorer, right? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just raining for me right now. I think I'm under one of the cells. Right, so yeah, definitely calmed down in Port 11 now. Definitely calmed down quite a bit. Right. So what's going on in terms of snow? Right, this is still hasn't updated. The snow's definitely creeping down now, more towards... It's definitely creeping... It's definitely creeping down now, more towards the... Yeah, more towards the south now. At least that's what it seems like. Not sure. This is pretty wild, though. Wasn't really expecting to be getting on doing live today, so the fact that actually like quite a few people tuned in live is, it's really nice. Really appreciate it. Hello, Ref2. We actually are so close to 300 likes, so if you guys could get us here, that'd be really appreciated. But yeah. And is the stream frozen currently? I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh, we're so close. Let's find some snow webcams now. I've been looking at the wind for long enough. If it's loads, this looks pretty good. Yeah, there you go. We got some snow now. It was pretty crazy earlier though, when we're getting like a ton of thunder snow. Well, not a ton, we're getting a decent amount of thunder snow, which is pretty cool. Anyway, pretty cool. Oh. Gosh. It's getting late for me now. I'm getting a bit tired. Alright, let's add a couple of extra windows down again. He's already done it for me, what? There we go, okay. Boom, boom. Boom, okay. I've got the original one as well. We can just crop that in a little bit. Boom, okay. Put these back on. Boom. Right, any of you guys still, any of you guys currently in Cornwall? Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Not really sure what exactly I should do now. I think... I'm not sure. Not sure if it's going to be potentially a good time to end the stream soon. As, you know, although the snow's still going, it's going to, you know... The snow's going to probably go on for... We'll probably check. Snow's going to go on, I mean... Let's see, where's Meteorologics? Why? Okay, never mind. Meteorologics. And the snow's meant to go on till like... Well, it's meant to go on. With the warnings meant to go on to tomorrow morning, it's going to be heavy, yeah, for the whole night. There's no point tracking it. Let's have a little look, though. Let's see, forecast. Wait, what am I doing? Just camo temperature. This is not. This is just normal precipitation. Snow line, okay. Snow depth. We can see where the main area, well, not super accurate considering it says Scotland's gonna get loads, but yeah. Is it just a normal snow forecast? I'm really bad at forecasting snow. Alright, never mind. You know, the models are forecasting pretty similar. Just this to go on sort of into the morning. So it's four, yeah. That's basically, I think, the main thing. God, we're literally 11 likes away. We're 10 likes away from getting to our goal 300. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We are so close. We're genuinely so close. That's my goal before we end stream. Get us to 300 likes on probably the most underrated storm events ever. I mean, this was a red warning, you know, winds of what over 100 miles per hour. Yeah, you know, no one's focused on that. So, you know, if we can get to 100 likes, that would be insane, you know. That'd be so good. So I'd really appreciate it, but yeah. Let's see. Oh, it didn't want me to zoom in that. Change parameters. Yeah, I'm not able to figure this out. I've not really done any snow forecasts before. I've never really my thing. Oh, we're at 301. Oh my god, yes. Alright, thank you so much, guys. That was, yeah, I really appreciate that. We got a 300 likes. So yeah, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Honestly, wasn't expecting to get that far. I mean, like, the stream did, has obviously done pretty decent, but yeah, I wasn't expecting 300 likes, and, it was just quite an underrated Storm, event, so I didn't really expect so many of you guys to turn up. So yeah, thank you guys for turning up, honestly, really appreciate it. I really appreciate that, you guys coming to 4,000 subscribers and 300 likes on this stream. So yeah, thank you so much. But yeah, honestly. Alright, and yeah, obviously the webcams have decided they wanna hate on me again. As usual. Webcams just want to turn off when I really need them not to. Wait, what? What happened here? Right, there you go. Okay, let's see then. I'm trying to figure out really what we should look at now, because we've kind of gone over a lot of the things. I guess we can just look at some of these webcams, see what's going on, see if we can maybe catch some power flashes. You can actually see the really fast moving cloud here. Look at that. I don't know if you guys can you see my cursor on the stream? I think you guys can. That's moving across. So obviously, yeah, that's pretty interesting. In the other streams, it's either like too shrouded by snow, or rain. So that's pretty interesting. Anyway, lovely. It's great that you guys got me to, yeah, just got the stream this far. I really appreciate it. Really didn't expect to get this far. I mean, like, I've got further some of the other streams, like Storm Eowyn and the big outbreak on the south coast, but that was because those were like two super hyped up outbreaks that were like, yeah, anticipated to happen quite a while ago. So, like they were very very hyped up and broadcasted, but this one hasn't really been. This one's been quite underrated Storm event, which is surprising. I mean, it did only get upgraded to red like the day before, but I mean, other Storms have. I'm pretty sure Storm Darrow only got upgraded the day before, so it's very strange. But yeah, still really cool. Doing the stream, it's been nice. Just just chatting to you guys. Just honestly, those like in these kind of weather conditions, just stay safe. Because yeah, it's very dangerous. Do you have snow yet? I saw Gloucester was starting to get snow. I don't think I have any snow yet. I haven't looked out my window. I can check. I'll check now. Yeah, I'm not too near Gloucester, to be honest, so I don't think I'll have anything. But yeah, I'll see. Oh, I'm not close to the window properly. Oh no. Right, Otis, the red only got upgraded hours before, okay? Now I've got no snow. I mean, I'm not too near Gloucester either, so I'm not expecting anything. I'm in Gloucestershire, but yeah, not Gloucester. Yeah, I saw the Enderlin video, did pretty good. Yeah, it did pretty good. I'm pretty happy I did. Anything near Bristol? Oh, I think Bristol was in the warning, It says there's light snow over Bristol, well, sleet and light snow over Bristol right now. I'm not sure how accurate that is. Why have they got multiple feeds? Hold on a minute. What is going on with this? Right, that was over my... There we go. Okay, I'm not really sure what happened there. But yeah, basically... What is... Okay, I'm not sure what's... Why are all the streams doing this to me? What's going on? Yeah, Storming was wild. It was pretty wild. Didn't have internet for 4 days after Storm Air went. I didn't even realise that. That's pretty crazy. Plug a charger in. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. It's fine. Hello, please. Are you able to check if more Lincolnshire is going to get snow? Okay. Let's see. Where's this? Bourne, Lincolnshire. Right, let's check. Let's check if that's going to get snow. Bourne, Lincolnshire. Where's this? Bourne, Lincolnshire. There's a chance. I mean, there's some cells around. There's a chance you get snow in Lincolnshire. Bourne, Lincolnshire. There's a chance. You never know. I don't think there's a high chance, but you never know. There could be something. Anyone else who has areas? Okay, okay. Someone asked to plug the charger, and I'll just do it now. Before I get anger for that. Right, boom. Anyone else who has anywhere where I want to search up forecast? Oh. Why did that stream... Why did one of... Okay. Right, so that's Lincoln. If anyone else has anywhere that they want me to search up the weather for, or like do more of a detailed check, yeah, feel free. London, okay. London... Okay, thanks. I think it's just going to be sleet. Probably just sleet, yeah, I'd say. Okay, for London, I think London's very unlikely to get snow. There's a lot of, like, just showers like this. Just isolated showers. I think you're not going to get... If you're in London, you're not going to get any snow. I mean, you're definitely going to get... Oh, this... What is it? I forgot what it's even called now. It's my bad. Peterborough, I'll check Peterborough. I think Peterborough again. The Sting jet might hit London and hit it with some rain, but it seems like it's sort of just riding off the coast. But otherwise, London's either going to stage right or get some showers. Whereas Peterborough, I think Peterborough might get something. Peterborough's on the edge of sleet and snow currently here. Again, these areas are like Peterborough and like, well, pretty much the whole of like, not the north, but whole of Midlands and North England is in snow. A snow warning, yellow one for snow, or the amber warning. But yeah, Peterborough currently looks like it's in sleet and a bit of snow. So maybe if it gets colder, there'll be some snow over Peterborough. Anywhere else? Does anyone else want me to search up places? if there's anywhere that people want the forecast for, I can do it currently. Plymouth feels like we're getting at the tail end. Yes, you'll be getting it. Well, you're definitely getting the tail end now. Definitely getting the tail end now. I think the winds in Plymouth have probably completely died down now. I mean, the main winds are down here now. See, turn everything off on windy. Go to wind gusts. Alright, and that just looks like wind decided it wants to crash. Right, wind gusts. What's this? Plymouth is still... No, Plymouth is... Yeah, that is basically it now. Look up Swindon, please. Okay, well... Worksop... Worksop Nottinghamshire. Alright, let's check. Where's that? Oh, we're here. Right, here. Works Nottinghamshire. Well, let's see. So there could be some sleet on the windy app. I'll check all the other places as well. Wait, where's this? Works at Nottinghamshire. Well, that's near Sheffield. I swear that's like near the snow. No, I can't zoom in on that well enough to check. No, it's not. That's like just outside the snow. You may get some snow though a bit later. Alright, let's see. Swindon. Swindon, I think. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Where's Swindon? Swindon is probably just going to get rain. There's a chance of maybe sleet or snow, but probably not. I mean, it could happen though. It could happen. Which one next? Now, Banbury. Okay, Banbury. Where's Banbury? Oh, I completely forgot Banbury. I swear it's like somewhere down here. Banbury. Well, Banbury. Where's Banbury? What's Banbury, Littlehampton, Kettering, Tyneside. Alright, well, I'm gonna look up all these places. No, not in the AI search. Banbury. Why is there no location? Okay, it says. Oh, I think I know where that is. Just don't check on that weather, I guess. Banbury. Why can't I just give the location when I search something up? No. Not like this. Why? Oh, here we go. Okay, I just need to go hop on Google Maps. Alright. Oh, goodness me. Google Maps. Oh no, I'll just search up all these places. Banbury, let's see. Banbury is probably going to get really similar weather to Swindon, I'd say. Yeah, Banbury's just going to get maybe the odd snow shower. Yeah, I've already checked Banbury, North Oxford, right? Yeah, Banbury's going to get like the odd snow shower or sleet potentially, but mostly just normal showers, I'd say. Right, let's see, what else? Littlehampton. Littlehampton's like... It's like down here, isn't it? That's where that tornado near here. Well, Littlehampton's currently... I think it's just going to get rain, and then that's going to be it. It's going to get rain, and it's going to clear up. Littlehampton. We're not going to get any snow. If there's going to be some wind, probably some strong wind, but that's going to start to die down as well. I think that's probably Littlehampton. South Tyneside. Okay. Oh, mostly snowy in Cheltenham. Okay. I should probably log off on this account. Actually, no, that's my personal information. That's my parents' personal information. Probably better not to do that. Not to try and log in. Gloucester. Gloucester's going to get very similar to like Swindon stuff. Gloucester has a slightly higher chance of getting sleet or snow. But again, mostly just again, probably just rain. I'm not really sure. Okay, what was I going to check now? What was I trying to check? South, where's this? South Tyneside. Well, that's gonna... The chance of snow, I wouldn't put money on it that it's gonna snow, but like there's a small chance that it may snow. But I wouldn't put money on it. Right, next, well, yes, yeah, South Tyneside, South Tyneside, yeah, mostly just rain, sleety showers potentially, the odd chance of snow. Next, I've already done Banbury, coming down from, right, anywhere else? I think we got steady slight snow in Newcastle underline, okay. Where are you in Cheltenham? I'm not saying that, stupid. Okay. Okay, where's this? Where did I just... Where's this? Why can't I just search at the location on here? Who made this? Northamptonshire. That's gonna be like some miles away. This is gonna be somewhere again, probably in the snow risk. No, actually no. Okay, that's gonna be outside of the snow risk, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be again sleet, snow, potential. No, sorry, sleet and rain most likely. Again, odd chance of snow, but I wouldn't put money on this. Right, anywhere else? Anywhere else that people want me to search for? So was it Gloucester? I mean, Gloucester's again. Well, I didn't really mention Gloucester. It's really similar to Swindon or other places. Again, it's slightly closer to the risk, to the snow risk. So there's a chance something will happen, but again, I wouldn't put much money on it. Anywhere else? Does anyone want me to search anywhere else in the UK? London, please. I've already done London. Okay, Amsterdam. That's not in the UK, but fine. Okay, London. So we quickly do London because that's just literally. It's gonna be clear or rain. I don't think we're getting any snow in London. Amsterdam. What? Now we're just like. Look, I've already done London. Like they're all saying. Oh god. Amsterdam. What is wrong with me? Amsterdam. Amsterdam is just clear, right? Don't whoever said Amsterdam, don't. We're not looking. I mean, this is not really part of the storm system, so it's not. Yeah, whatever. London, please. Yeah, London's not gonna get anything basically in terms of snow. I mean, there's like quite a few showers and maybe a bit of sleep. I don't think London's gonna get anything. I found in Northampton they have a lot of snow. Okay, it's Northampton. Oh, okay. So Northampton did get snow then. Okay, never mind. Northampton. Shoot, was this before they did? Well, the radar could be a bit off, I guess, but okay. That's interesting. Bristol just started getting breezy. We just joined. Sorry, what? Winds in London. Winds in London. They're gonna be like really low, probably. Like probably no point really checking that. What's the next town? This? Yeah. No, this is Caerphilly. Oh shoot, I know about this place. That's actually like, it's a good fishing. Like, the castle's actually like a really good fishing area. It's kind of a coincidence. All right, Caerphilly. What's the? I like Caerphilly. Let's check that then. Caerphilly. Ah, it's really nice, to be honest. Actually, you know what? Let's check. Let's go a bit more in depth into Caerphilly. Nah, it's actually really nice though, like the scenery and stuff. Caerphilly Castle. All right. So where's this? This is like near. Oh, it's near Cardiff. Oh, okay. You should be getting snow then if you're in Caerphilly, right? Where's? Why is Cardiff not showing up? Oh, yeah. If you're in Caerphilly, you should be getting snow. I'm assuming. I'm pretty good for now. For the rest of the tree, I have some homework to do. I need a good look around. All right. It was nice having you here, Tornado Explorer. All right. See you soon. All right. Let's see then. Hester's Way. Hester's. What happened there? My computer. Hester's Way. Is this another place? Okay. Oh, what did I just do there? What is this? No, we're not. Hester's Way. Let's see. Is this a town? I'm assuming. Yeah. No. Why would I be asking that question? It's obviously going to be a town. Okay. Well, now it is officially 1 o'clock. Hester's Way. This is in Cheltenham. Well, Cheltenham apparently was getting snow. Someone was saying. Yeah, it's not even funny. I'm actually not going to type that in. Can you? That is actually a town though. Which town is that in Wales? I'm actually going to do it for fun. What's this? Oh, this is double L. Okay. Is it this town? No, is it not? It's not, is it? No, it's not. No, is it? No, why? Okay, I think this might be it. Oh, it's this one here. There we go. It's the same one. Yeah, it's this one. All right. Where even is this? Whoever named this town just decided that. Honestly, though, like they just decided they didn't want. They didn't want anyone to speak of it because you cannot pronounce like the full name. Where's the full name? The full name's longer than this. You cannot pronounce the full name. Yeah, thanks for joining us, Tony Explorer. I mean, I guess if you're Welsh, though, you can probably pronounce the full name. It's just really hard, though. Like, I would not be able to, so no, like, I can't. I mean, what's the weather for it? I'm going to still check it up because I'm a fair person. You should be getting... You should be getting snow up there. Where's this? Am I lost it? Well, you should be getting either snow or sleet, okay. So I want to say, obviously the feed is paused on this now. Snow feed. Why is this so laggy and jolty? What? Right, we need to close down all these tabs now because this is just gonna blow up my computer. It's already like overheating like mad. That's one of the webcams. God, that is still going crazy. I think it may have died down a little bit though. Let's just zoom in and have a little look. I think it's definitely dying down. Alright. This is now, yeah, pretty much midnight. The main storm is hitting now. It's definitely fully impacting the French coast. This has been a pretty wild night. I wasn't really expecting this to happen. I didn't realise the red warning was only updated like hours ago. That's probably why I didn't hear anything of it, because I was relatively active. Well, I wasn't that active, but I was still checking stuff just in case something popped up. And like nothing was really happening, and then I come on and yeah. Some big stuff actually pops up. Again, really well. Yeah, the winds have definitely calmed down now. You can see that before, right? Before the winds were smashing against those walls. They still are, but not to the same extent, I don't think. They're still very strong. I just don't think they're as strong as before. So the storm's definitely ploughing off now. Reach 350 likes before the end of the stream. There's a possibility we can reach 350 likes. I think we could, Raft. I mean, 300 was my, like... that was my ultimate goal, to be honest, for this stream, considering how, like, underplayed this storm was, or how underrated it was. Like, no one really... I don't know, I guess it was kind of, I'd say... No one really was... Yeah, no one really knew about it. I don't know. Shrewsbury, but it looks like Shrewsbury got hit hard by snow. What is going on? Okay. Oh my goodness, this has been a crazy. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. It was high tide though before. That's a good point. It was high tide. I think though, the shaking on the camera feels like it's gone down a little bit. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna go back on the Twitter in a second and see if there's anything. Oh, it's just hit. No, it hasn't just hit midnight. There's this what is it? The clock on on this camera is off by like a couple of minutes, I believe. Do you think we're gonna hit 350 likes? Do you think you guys can guess that? I think you guys can. Yeah, the wind has now completely changed direction as well, so it's definitely moved off. Yeah, even this area is now starting to kind of go. And it's now it's just, yeah. This is basically it. This is basically, now it's gonna start to die off, I think. Right, let's go back on the Twitter or X and see if we can, yeah. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I don't want premium. No. Leave me alone. I don't want premium. I just want to see. I just want to see what's been going on with Storm Grey. I mean, I think we've already seen some of this stuff. I don't think anything's too new. I still can't get over this.
Here we are. Here we are.
It's wild. It's just snap the power line. I mean, it's not that uncommon, to be honest. But still, it's pretty cool. Well, I wasn't say cool. It's not. It's pretty interesting, but also a bit scary. The other one, I think there was 3 videos. There was one which was just going crazy. I can't find that one now. probably the wildest. Oh, that's just pretty wild, to be honest. Oh, have I watched it? I don't think I've watched this. Oh my gosh. I think I might have seen this one before. I think most of the good videos have already been posted. I mean, now there may be like there may be the odd new video that gets posted that people just that whoever's recorded just hasn't posted to Twitter yet because well the storm's over. So yeah, no, I just feel like that's about it. I don't think there's any like live on the ground like real time posts that are gonna be coming in anymore. There was before, now it's kind of over. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the storm has definitely been wreaking havoc. I need to be careful not to play any news clips though, because they might have copyrighted music. I want to be super careful now. Because last time I did that, it kind of might have demonetized one of my streams entirely because of it. There's not much, there's just... some nice waves, some really nice waves. Alright, there we go, and that's 100 mph winds. Maybe just hashtag, or if I just go, also why is this, it's double T, there you go, why, okay. Wait, what? Okay, this makes no sense. I'm pretty sure some... I swear to God it was a double T. Oh, with 321 likes. We actually could get a 350 by the end of the stream. Oh, this is the insane... wild, honestly. It's kind of scary just waking up to that in the middle of the night. Just like, look at that, it's terrifying. I think this might be, in terms of real-time posts, I don't think anyone else... What is going on here? What happens? It's mostly just a filter, I'm assuming. But okay. Oh no, I've seen that meme before. Alright, I think that's about it. In terms of videos that are coming through. Current winds are still at 96 miles per hour out at sea. Looks like... Coast of France is getting 92 mile per hour winds. Islands are getting... 95 mile per hour winds, so they're getting hammered pretty bad. But it's definitely going down now though, so I think that's about it. I think I can probably find some with 100 mile per hour winds in this batch. Never mind. Before there were multiple areas with like, oh no, it doesn't let me go back now. No! I was hoping to go back and check some of the stuff out, but never mind. It's pretty wild. think I've seen everything. Being honest. What on earth happened here? Can someone explain? Wait, hold on, I need to pull up chat. Can someone explain what is going on? This looks like a filter. I don't think... Isn't... I don't know. I don't think it is, though. It's weird. That's not... I cannot be in the UK, can I? I don't think that can be in the UK. There was not that much snow. Okay. Right. That's... Yeah, that's not good. That's actually really bad. 39 minutes ago. Ooh, here we go. A bit more snow. That's pretty heavy now. It's starting to get a bit heavier. That's about it. That's the same power flashes. Yeah. Wow, okay. It's not great. Quite a few fallen trees. What happened here? Oh, it's National Grid power cuts. Ah, okay. That's interesting. So quite a lot. I mean, not surprised that there's a massive concentration around here. That's where all the red warning was. Let's see what else there is. It is, yeah, okay, it's probably snow for me. Yeah, it's definitely, well, it's definitely going to pick up now that it's night time. No, I think that's about it in terms of videos currently. Yeah. I'm going to stop searching in a second. I don't know what happened here. Well, now, more people videoing this. It's really confusing. Like pink skies. Must be something to do with like light pollution and like snow, so it's very strange. Trampoline. What's this? It's like lightning or something. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this has been causing a lot of power flashes. Oh my gosh. That's pretty wild. That's pretty new. It's 22 minutes ago. Repost that because that's quite... Oh, that's pretty interesting. Is this to say just a super... Okay, that's about it. So we found another new one. This is still going. Oh, why is the snow feed just stops again? No, it's actually just a bit annoying at this point. What is going on? Oh my goodness me. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, excuse me. I feel like the wind might have gone out a little bit because the cam is not shaking nearly as much, but it's kind of hard to tell. This has been a crazy night. Been a pretty crazy event. Okay. Right, looks like, yeah, definitely looks like this is definitely starting to, well, it looks like this is starting to calm down, considering the cam's shaking a lot less. I mean, the waves aren't going as high because the tide's lower, but yeah. Oh, and my fingers just, okay. Just close down all these tabs. Right, let's go into chat then. Gosh, don't know, okay. Right, what we do now? Right, do any of you guys want me to search up some places? Do any of you guys want me to search up some places in terms of, some places, that you, what am I saying? Sorry, I'm really tired, it is midnight. I know there's been a lot of focus on the west coast, but what are the models currently saying? Kent overnight and tomorrow, please. Right, perfect. Let's see. And currently, well, wind-wise, I don't think there's going to be particularly much. No, wind-wise, Kent's going to get not particularly much. Well, currently it's getting rain, like a lot of rain, but then tomorrow I think it's just going to be dry. The Stingjet's going to go over Kent, and then it's going to, everything's going to go dry again. So yeah. Oh, my microphone is lying. No, okay. Right, do any of you, does anyone else want any places to be searched, like forecast in the UK? Like, just give me a town and I can try and I can do a forecast. It looks like it's moving northeast. Yeah, it is. I think it might be time to end. I'm not sure. I'm quite. Let's see. I'm gonna see how it goes. It looks like everything's gonna it's gonna die down now. Oh, how about Bristol? Okay, probably just not gonna. I don't think Bristol's gonna get loads. There's not really much going on around Bristol. Bristol, I mean, I don't think there's any snow. No, I mean, let's see. That's weather. Leeds net weather. Oh, say New Jersey. Oh god, this, okay. Bristol. Well, Bristol looks like it might get some snow. It's hard to tell. It's very hard to tell. Could be something there. Alright, what else? Leeds. Where's Leeds? Leeds. Where's... What the hell? I swear to God. Why do they make Leeds so hard to find? It's like one of the biggest... I swear to God, it's like the third biggest city in England. And it's like shitty net weather, excuse me. And net weather, it's like making it possible for me to find it. Never mind, I mean, Windy's not making it any easier. Leeds, there we go, she did make it a lot easier. Leeds is currently gonna be experiencing maybe a bit of snow. No, I think it's gonna be experiencing mostly rain, maybe a bit of sleet and snow. Okay, New Jersey. Not New Jersey, just Jersey. St. Hills, Jersey. Where's... Oh, God. Why is everything just lagging now? Tile, freezing rain, and black ice over to see Nottingham. Where's... Why can't I... Okay. St. Hila, it's just going to be, I think, strong winds and heavy rain at this point. Very strong winds, obviously, but they're going to start to die down now as we get into early hours in the morning. Nottingham, I swear to God, we've already done this. Nottingham is going to probably get some snow. Let me guess. No, okay, never mind. It's not going to get... Well, currently it's not getting any snow. Basingstoke? Okay, Basingstoke, let's see. Where's Basingstoke's down here. Basingstoke is either going to be clear or it's going to... Well, Basingstoke has a chance of getting showers over the night, but it looks like those showers are clearing out. Looks like it's falling out, is it? I need to check that. Nottingham, Leeds, Aylesbury, please. I was worried. Where's this Buckinghamshire? Okay, never mind. Here we go. Control C, what am I doing? Telford, Midlands. Oh, might be a bit far. When will we be in the Netherlands? I don't think it's going to hit Netherlands, or will, but it's going to be very, 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 sure, I could search this all up. It's going to also, this is going to be rain and showers. Basically, anywhere, I feel like anywhere that's not like above, I'd say like, anywhere that's not in this like area of rain, like it's not anywhere that's in these clear areas is just gonna get just rain and winds, or just clear. Stenovich is just gonna Stenovich is gonna get probably similar weather to that, similar weather to the other places. Probably just rain, potentially a bit of rain, or just I mean, there's showers are possible, but it might also just be clear. Really depends. I mean, there's a chance of showers. Telford, oh. I put Telford, what on earth? Okay, what is this? Is this Telford? What is Windy App doing? Alright, why is it just not searching? Okay, I can't search it. Alright. Telford. Where the hell's Telford? I'm done with searching places. No, it's fine. Why is Windy just being like this now? Sheffield. I'm not sure why it's just not working in Telford. Okay. Well, Sheffield. Where's Sheffield? You know, Sheffield has a chance of snow and sleet. Where's it snowing right now? Pretty much. Oh wow, it's a big line now down from Bristol. Pretty much like there's a well, I'd say like the main areas from like on the northern side of the Severn, all the way up to like North Wales and sort of North England. Just sort of just spreading across. So yeah, that's kind of the main area. Exeter, potentially. Oh wait, hold on. Really fun shot. What does yellow colour mean? Rather, just means there's like a decent, there's like a chance of something, but not like a massive chance. Basingstoke is due. What? Shrewsbury has already got snow. Shrewsbury is covered in snow. And the snow feeder stopped again. Right, I think I'm going to be calling the stream relatively soon. I'm starting to get very tired and sort of everything's kind of dying off now. Right, someone say, please shout out my brother, it's his birthday. His name's, I hope I'm pronouncing this right. Ivor Biggin. I hope that's all in one sentence. That's all in one word, right? Okay, hopefully pronounce that right. But yeah. God, I'm so tired. I'm actually gonna need to go to bed soon. Oh, tide's gone all the way out now. I think I'm gonna be calling it relatively soon in the stream. I'm getting really tired. And yeah. Will the snow potentially move south towards London? No, it's going to be probably moving north. I don't think, well, let's see. I think the chances basically... The chances of snow going below, like, Nottingham, like in this area... Like, the chances of snow going below Nottingham towards London is, like, super low. Like, in Gloucester, there's quite a bit, there's potentially a bit of snow by the looks of it now. And further down, like, around, well, near Bristol, and past, further down. But it's not really come down, it's sort of just formed as it's sort of going along. I mean, I'm not sure, to be honest. But it's not really, I don't think it's going to move south towards London, I don't think so, anyway. We've got 330 likes. It's pretty good. But all the snow potentially moves south. Oh, yeah. So I know it's annoying. Hopefully London's gonna get. I think London has London got snow this year. I swear to God, London has got some snow this year. thought London was getting some flurries tomorrow at 7 a.m. I'm not sure at this point. It may be. I'll just check the forecast, to be honest. I'm gonna check. It doesn't say. I don't know. There could be some sleet and snow, I guess. Yeah. There's a chance. Right, I think I'm gonna be probably calling the stream relatively soon, as I'm starting to get really tired. So yeah. It wasn't much here. Okay. Means what I've got no snow hours anyway. Like across the whole year. Like the whole winter, I haven't had any snow. When I was on holiday, apparently there was no snow in my area either. Just, yeah, hasn't been particularly much. Not really sure. Right, it's 26 past. Oh gosh. Can you go to Rotherham? I can't, well, I can check that in a second. I'm at the highest point of the town and it just keeps snowing. That's nice. You know, it says rain. That's nice though. It feels nice settling. This has been actually a really nice stream. What is going on? All my feed has just kind of been. This snow feed is just paused now. Right, I think potentially once it hits 1:30, I might just end the stream. I actually need to go to bed. Like, I'm getting really tired and I still haven't fully recovered from my fever, so it may have consequences in the future, and I really don't want to be risking anything. But yeah. It did say snow on the hilly areas. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Got at least 10 inch at the moment in Telford, and the snow's not giving up. Can't wait to go to work at 6 a.m. It froze. Alright, so a quick look then at everything whilst, well, okay, this snow feed is just decided it's not going to work. I think everything's kind of died off now. This webcam is still very windy, but the wind has gone down. It's still, yeah. It's still extremely windy. I mean, it's still extremely windy, but the wind, yeah, it's definitely gone down now quite a bit. So it is a bit, yeah, it's not, well, it's, you know, obviously to be expected, and it's obviously a good thing that the storm's starting to die down. Snow's still going pretty strong up north by the looks of it. I mean, everyone's saying it's kind of, it's going, you know, more and more mad. It just keeps going, which is pretty cool. What is your camera snow recording? What is my camera snow recording? I'm just using webcams currently. These are none of my cameras. This is on the Windy app, which is it's an app you can access. You can download it on the phone, or just open it via browser, and then you can go on these webcams. Go provide a website. I mean, this one didn't work, but others. Let's see. I think this one might. Oh, security camera, never mind. Okay, some of these do work. But yeah. Anyway, we've got a lot of snow going on in the UK, and the winds kind of died down. Basically, everything's dying down, so I think I'm gonna call it for today. So yeah, it's been nice. It's been very nice streaming, and yeah, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, but I'm probably calling it. As I'm very tired. Right, well anyway, I think that's about it then for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the last few hours of streaming. I mean, I certainly did. It was great fun. And yeah, I mean, I think that's about it. I don't really know what else to do. I mean, tell me if you guys want to go. Well, tell me if you guys want me to continue, but like, I feel like it's probably a good time just to pack up. You guys probably get some rest, and then get out probably tomorrow morning to enjoy the snow before work or before school. So you're seeing flashes in Telford. That's crazy. Okay. God knows what happens. Well, before signing off, let's have one last check on Twitter. What on earth is happening up here? So have one last check to see if anything news popped up. If not, I'm just gonna call it. I actually need to go to bed. I don't think anything else news happened. Nothing new. No, I think that's about it. I think everyone's gone to bed, to be honest. I mean, the storm's ended. Alright, okay. That's it. With that said, I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. I'm going to sign off now. It is midnight. It's late. I've still got a fever, so I'm super tired. I'm exhausted. I just want to go to bed now. And yeah, I just hope you enjoyed the stream. I mean, I wasn't really expecting that many of you to tune in either, so it was a nice little surprise. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you to you guys for getting me to 300 likes, getting me to 4K subscribers, and thank you to those of you who donated a bit of money to me. I really appreciate it. So yeah, now I need to figure out how to end the stream. Alright. That said, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye. Bye everyone. Gonna wait, see, right, I need to find out now. I want to finish this. Alright, bye bye everyone.